Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of D&D Requiem, where we sit around and play Dungeons & Dragons, and you get to watch the shenanigans ensue. So, just to start out, one minor note is that Strader will not be here today. Otherwise, that is it, so we will jump right into tonight's episode of D&D Requiem. And we're back. So, where we last left off, we finally reached the 31st of Golgar, the date that Rickon had planned for a special training at the with the help of some of the high-ranking Boros members. You all went to Sunhome, to the Boros training grounds, and met up with one of the members of the Wojek, Asone. He led you all into a demi-plane specifically designed for training, and you all had a one-on-one tournament-style training session where you learned how to better use your own skills and better learned the skills of some of your allies. Strader came out as the victor of this tournament, and as
Wait, he's Sir Bon?
Hmm?
What?
Oh, wait, huh?
He's Mr. Serban? You called him the victor.
I hate you sometimes.
The anger.
But as the tournament came to a close, Alicia received a message from the Guildmaster of the Orzhov, Kaya, saying that there had been a break-in in one of the vaults at the Orzhov Guild Hall. Specifically, the vault belonging to one of the victims of the kidnappings, the Colby family. One that you had investigated before and found a Ring of 3 Wishes within, as well as many other magical items. And that is where we left off. As this news has been dropped, you all see the rest of the people in the Guild of Guilds all kind of suddenly look, and one by one they all mention that they've also received messages from their respective higher-ups in their guilds saying that basically all of the various guild halls are under attack right now.
I am assuming I'm not getting one.
You are not getting one, and Spear does not get one, but Naza did.
How fucking dare?
Man, everyone seems to be having a bit of shit luck at today.
And then Strader did not as well.
Did Jadove get one?
Jadove did get one, Rickon did not.
Selectivism is this? Probably.
Totally not just some reason to not take the entirety of the Guild of Guilds to investigate the break-in.
No. I know why. I know why. I can explain this for you. Some of us need to go and inspect the robbery.
Plot convenience. This is why.
Plot convenience, my butt cheeks.
But
right.
One by one, they all begin to leave the demi-plane to go to their respective guild halls, leaving you four and Alicia.
Portal?
Or you five and Alicia. Yes, the portal's still open.
Oh, I thought it was just gone. Also, I can no longer see Joe's health again.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's his token. It's probably his token. His default
He
token.
exists,
Yeah.
however, he is dead, but not dead.
It's fine.
He is immortal, thus no
The vo-
need for health.
Really?
Might be because I was messing with the wild shape things with him.
Dang it.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
The both of yous.
His
Yep.
wild shape has allowed him to not have any health.
Yeah, I can do.
What?
Uh,
Seriously.
I can now do this.
Yep, just
Hold on.
That's a big elk.
that was adorable. Fucking
Elk are
adorable.
huge. Like
That's
they're,
That is
elk
a
are
lovely.
big.
That's
That
a
is
humongous
lovely.
elk.
That is a lovely elk.
Yep. Just make sure that the
Oh,
default
that's not an
token-
elk. That's not an elk.
That is a I'm gonna whoop your asses with
Where
that.
did the armor come from?
Magic, bitch. Magic.
But
Okay.
So-
all the dudes are under attack.
they're gone. So Jadove left, Lumon left, Nezabar left, Marlowe left.
Yeah, Marlo.
Why did that?
Strader now is ready to
Eve
battle.
left,
I
and Caleb left, and Nozzle left, leaving the 5 of you and Alicia, including Strader, in that 5.
we are 6.
So Alicia looks at you just. Well, they're handling the rest of the guild halls. Would you all accompany me to the Orzhov? My guess is they tried to get a coordinated attack to hide the fact that they've broken into one of the vaults.
Yeah, probably.
Makes sense. We should definitely check it out.
Freaking goes one moment.
I was thinking that too. Cause a big distraction while you take one thing. Sounds like an assassination type of thing that I would try to do.
What?
What?
It's a great idea.
You want to run that back real quick, Panicker?
What I used to.
What are you deaf?
There was a lot of. Are you deaf?
He's
Are
a
you
Demir
I don't have
assassin.
ears.
robot?
You don't have
I'm
ears.
a part of Demir.
Yeah, he's a Demir assassin. It's what he does.
That's what I do.
Did you not note the daggers? Note
Have
the
you not
fucking
noticed this obsession
Listen,
with
listen.
these pointy
Some
items?
people have weird fetishes. I don't know what to tell you.
Hold on,
All
hold on,
right.
hold on. Casey, sit right there. I open my backpack and remove a box full of daggers.
Listen, if you're
See
into
this right
knife
here?
play, good on you. But like, not everyone else needs to
didn't-
go into your fetishes.
I'm pretty sure I didn't pay for the box,
No.
but I paid for
Written.
all of these daggers.
Again, I'm not one to kink shame, but you gotta
Well,
like keep your keep your.
Oh, all right. Well, we should probably get going.
While they were
Uh.
doing that, Rickon would have been putting the information onto his bandages. Kind of pats him down, looks at y'all, goes, "If we're done kink shaming,
Rickon just
Every-
goes up to Asone, looks at a book, sews some stuff into their bandages, wraps them again.
Spear has been writing in his journal the entire time. I would like to
mm-mm.
Well,
Why is everyone writing?
but I really need
This
to go
is not the time. Robbery.
let's get going. This is a matter of great importance. We need. If someone's just broken in, we need to catch them before they get too far away.
I would like to take 17 dashes.
Then on we
and
go.
run out.
So you guys head off to
the bank.
the Orzhov in Precinct 1. As you get there, Kaya is waiting outside. Alicia, there you are, and Guild of Guilds, thank you for coming. The Colby vault was broken into. Only one item seems to have been stolen. The Ring of Three Wishes that they had held in there.
What?
Ah,
That's
what are they gonna wish for? They've only got one, but
In fact, actually,
there.
because of the direness of this emergency, instead of you all running here, Asone directly teleports you all here. So you are here instantly instead of having to go all the way from Precinct 4 to here.
Are we just in the building or at the front door?
Right outside the building.
Rickon
Alright.
flips off Sun Home and says, "Show off." He's like, "Any day now, I'm waiting for it."
Let me just-
Spear puts
So,
up his book and Arkin
because-
takes it out, takes some notes.
Because the break-in just happened, Alicia, would you possibly be able to locate the missing object? Possibly, yes. She begins a bit of a small chant, makes some arcane hand gestures, and lines of arcane energy appear in the air. And as she begins describing the ring that was in the vault,
They're probably going to block it if they're not in that big of a rush.
that way. As she
Um,
points in a direction.
I was about to say, if she just says that way without pointing,
We're going to flog her later. Cardinally speaking, north, south, east, west, one in the middle.
She points, kind of
And then
north.
you draw it on the map. With a ruler.
See, so you are all, see, at Orzova, which is there. She
Remember,
points in that direction. Which, Rickon, you would know that there is an entrance to the Undercity in that direction.
Hey,
Hmm.
Jeremy, I have a question.
Hmm.
Why am I magic?
he was thinking
Oh,
that
yeah.
direction.
Did you
and
not?
pointed
Did
out.
you not see me just go that? Let me guess.
He
That
did.
way.
He did. I saw it. Yep.
I pointed exactly where you pointed after
Alright.
booping exactly where you were about to boop.
Question.
Yes.
Since Rickon knows this information, does anyone else know this information? I mean, or is that like it's a hidden entrance? Or
It's
is it
not.
like a-
Actually, that particular entrance is a hidden entrance to the Undercity.
Okay. Spear was busy writing in his book and then looked up when she said that direction and had
then
no idea.
And then, as shortly after, she says they've just started going downward. Seems like into the Undercity.
Dig. We have to dig. It's the fastest way.
We have to
Use your
dig?
daggers.
No.
I had a character question. Is Panicker actually digging just right on the spot?
Yes.
If he was, I'd be impressed because there's nothing but concrete. And stone.
I am beginning to dig.
You're talking to a guy who was part of a group that used daggers to chisel up chairs that were made of stone and a
Yeah.
root of stone.
No, that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. He's just like taking his daggers, just screaming at the pavement.
When she says that direction and the current status of them going underground,
Wait, actually, I have a question. When she pointed and said that way, was there a wall directly where she pointed?
No, it was like across the plaza.
I was gonna run into a wall and it was gonna be funny.
fuck. I mean, you still can. We got plenty of wall to go between there and where we are.
I run directly in the other direction into the nearest wall.
Oh no.
Not that way, Panicker, and she starts running off towards that direction.
Okay.
I follow.
Straight or
take a
following
quick
close behind.
moment. I take a quick moment and I look at Rickon and I go,
Mhm.
Rickon, he said he's going down. Well, it's going down. What is the quickest way to get over there from here without doing what they're doing?
Rickon, you would know that there's really no other, like, that entrance that you know that is over there is the closest Undercity entrance.
You said we were right here, right?
Yeah, you're over there at 4. And it's
There's
across the
four.
plaza.
Not one in Precinct
Over.
1 or Precinct 6 or near Benzer's Bridge.
It would be
Isn't
going towards Benzer's Bridge would be in the complete opposite direction.
our home like right here?
Yes, it is. But the direction was more towards, like, yeah, that way more. So,
Rickon
the only
promote-
other nearby entrance would be the one in the guild hall.
goes, go on.
But it would probably take some time to get to that one, and it'd
Oh.
probably be more efficient to go through the one that
Triangle.
they were pointing to.
I dig his triangle right now. It's not even fully a triangle. Okay.
It was.
Uh,
I apologize. I don't know why I got offended by that right there.
it's okay. Calm down. It's fucking fun.
Rickon just
Uh,
goes, come on, take your boots down that way. Follow the leader.
Just making sure.
We need to grab that one though, as he points to Panicker, who's digging like a chihuahua in the dirt.
Spirit looks at Panicker and goes, "This way. The daggers are going this way, darling. We must chase the daggers. They have stolen them somehow magically.
No, they stole the daggers too.
Let's
Those
go. Let's go get the
bastards.
daggers."
I didn't even know they had them in there. I take all of the
Just
daggers
treating
and
him.
catch up.
We're just treating Panicker like a lapdog. Go boy, the daggers over there. Go.
I mean, that's not no different to how you guys normally treat Panickers, so...
Okay,
At least I gave him
okay,
a
but it's
go.
more
I'm a
noticeable here.
bird, man.
As a character, I refuse to treat him like a dog. Panicker's peoples.
Panicker is people, but he is people
So,
digging and locating the wall. And he needs a new point of direction.
So, because of the fact that Alicia has a locate object running, you do not need to make any checks as you descend into the Undercity to track the
As we
person.
have to make a check to not both.
Wait.
To fall good.
Play connect the dots. Awesome. Did it.
Maybe
Yo.
maybe a little bit.
But,
How do you like mine connect the dots?
at some point, it takes long enough to get it, while you guys are traveling that she does have to recast the spell once.
Does she
But
have the same
eventually-
skill to do it?
You find yourselves in a forest in the Undercity.
I look directly at Rickon.
And
Mm-hmm.
she, at this point,
Triangle.
just... Dang it, now they're blocking this... Now it's getting blocked, I can't sense it anymore.
Where was the last place it came from?
They're in here somewhere, I know.
In the forest?
Mm-hmm. They're nearby.
Oh, well then we can just
I mean,
burn
the
it
direction that
down.
you last sensed them. I'll start digging.
It wasn't down at all, it was around somewhere, It's too hard to tell at this point.
Are there walls?
No, you're in the middle of a forest.
I'm looking at the trees.
How long does it take me to cast? It takes me an hour to cast that.
Everyone give
Seems-
me perception checks.
Oh, I am experiencedly good at that.
Damn it. Okay.
How did you have to
Wait a minute.
say it like that?
I just rolled the same thing as KC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
we're
total.
twinning right now. We're twinning right now.
I will stab you with
10.
1,000 daggers, and I can say that in a meaning.
Oh, did you find those in the ground? Good boy.
Really, Casey?
Spirit
Yeah.
got 8.
You're going to bird jail.
Good job. Did you find those in the ground too?
Oh god.
sorry, what you make
Let's
Nancy
see.
Strader gets... Ooh.
That is persuasion. Are you trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
percep-
Spirit, you
you're
rolled
trying to
persuasion,
perception-
not
Are you
perception.
trying to
Shit, my
percep the
bad.
trees?
My bad, my bad. I kind of just like leave it. Fucking leave it. Shit. Leave that shit where it is.
So- Roll again.
Happy now. Dude, if you taking the
Oh.
5 off that I rolled and just fucking
Hold on.
left it
Let's
there.
see. Strader rolled...
He has a +3
An
to his
18.
persuasion. now he
And
rolled a
Alicia
3.
rolls
You-
a
Okay,
20.
then. Fuck.
So as you're all looking around, Alicia suddenly spins around. There, I saw someone. They just like ran into a tree and disappeared. That tree right there. Points to a tree
I
there
stabbed
in the
tree.
forest.
What?
With this one.
What?
Does that hit?
I don't
You
think
You
that's
threw a
tree.
dagger at the tree? Is that what you did?
I
Just
stabbed
went
the
and
tree.
stabbed the tree.
You go to stab the tree and your hand passes through the tree.
Do I hear anyone scream from the other side as
Nope.
I did just aggressively stab a
Nope.
tree?
Alright.
And you notice, like, how far in do you let your hand go?
About like a couple of inches because I'm
Alright.
going to try. I'm trying to stab a tree. I'm
Alright,
not
so yeah,
expecting it to go very far.
your hand goes in, just like passes right through the tree pretty easily.
Well, that's not what I expected at all. I pull it
Alright.
back out.
Seeing that.
Well,
Uh,
you know what? You know what this makes me think.
Hmm.
I pull out I pull out that glaive that I got from that one encounter against the Onis, and I just start swinging the pole part of it around and through the hole.
So,
Do I hit anything?
well, so you like stick it in and move it around.
Yeah, I just stick it in and just,
So
like,
as you stick it in, you like it keeps going in, but you don't like see it come out the back of the tree at all. But you don't seem to hit anything on the other side.
Hanukkah, we do not have time to watch you diddle a tree. Let's fucking go.
Well, he ran into a tree. I'm expecting somebody on the other side. Assassination
alright.
101. If there's a doorway, you can easily be stabbed on the other side.
But they could probably see you on the other side.
So Assassination 101 was element of surprise.
Exactly.
They
That's
would
not
know.
very
They,
surprising.
Surprise.
would know
This is
they
a
were walking
doorway.
through.
Magic
But
doorway.
they could. If
Okay.
it's a,
We can
if it's a,
Alright.
Rickett just looks over at
but they
Alicia
could
and goes,
probably see through the illusion and could see you just stabbing at air.
I
Well-
pull out my crossbow and pointed at Casey.
Well, so
Shut up.
it's not an illusion. You can tell because the glaive never comes out at the other side of the tree. It almost seems to be a portal, almost.
Yeah, what I thought.
Well,
This is a sort of doorway.
this is
Like
why we
the
need
other
more.
places that we went to where these motherfuckers are. Anyway, I'm going to go in now. Follow behind me, please, as I take all the dashes and run through
All right.
Motherfucker.
about 10 feet.
Okay.
So
I'm
you
not
run
going
through,
far.
and that is where you find yourself.
Wait,
You are
who
currently the
decides
only
the
one there.
entrance?
The others aren't there yet.
Is this the entrance?
So you stepped out of this area back here, which
Wait, this is 10 feet. I will move up to the side.
so
I would like to just see and
and
have a
I'll
look and see. Do I see everyone else on the other side or?
you cannot see through the portal. It's just kind of a mass of like green and brown energy.
I stick the glaive out
So diarrhea?
and
You all see a glaive stick out of the tree.
I want to take the glaive.
Panicker, you feel someone pulling on the glaive.
I would like to pull and then stop pull.
All right, so
Just
Casey, you
start
feel
doing-
them pulling back at the glaive.
I'm just gonna pull harder. I don't know. I don't think he's got the weight.
Both of you guys give me athletics checks.
No.
No, I'll do it.
I
I'll do it.
don't
I'll
think
do
you
it.
heard me.
No, I did it. I did it.
The
I
moment
did
that
it.
he
I did
starts
it.
pulling, I let go.
Oh, so you're
No.
pulling Casey, and
Keep in mind,
it suddenly it just gives, and you kind of go falling back a bit.
Damn it, Panicker. Whatever. In case he just
And
walks through.
yeah, so so Casey walks through.
Before I walk through, I
hide.
I primal savagery myself just to prepare on the off
Oh,
chance
wait.
that somebody tries to like can slip
Wait.
up on us.
Hello there.
Can I do a small
You
thingy as I'm walking through?
Hmm.
Just like a small like, visual thing. I want to like prep my arm blade, but kind of just like. Have y'all ever seen the like Mission Impossible Fallout?
I know
You-
of it. I
you
haven't
know-
actually seen it, but
Okay, but you know the scene where Henry Cavill kind of like cocks his fists, like he kind of like charge like
oh gosh.
that.
But so Spear. One thing to note is that Primal Savagery, you don't have to like cast it ahead of time. It's just you cast it and do the attack. So
Oh, good point. Good
'cause
point.
it's a instantaneous duration.
Okay, fine. I would like to hold an action to Eldritch Blast a hoe. Can I do that?
You can, yeah.
Okay, I will do that. I will prep my Eldritch Blast for blasting hoes.
All right. So let's see. Alicia is also going to step through.
That's my thing. Stop it.
Does and Strader as well? Are Rickon and Spear going to?
Cover the rear.
Heh.
He looks at
Casey, you're gonna get yelled at. The DM won't be happy.
Yeah.
Spear walks through.
Spear and
Alright.
goes, "Go on."
So
Going. Spear also does that weird neck crack thing.
Yep.
As he walks in,
Whoa.
limbering up the body.
As he walks in, I go ooga booga. In the Chad voice. Keep in mind,
Oh,
ooga booga.
so you all find yourself in this
Ooga.
square room with a single door on the other side of the room.
Out of character question. Is there a map for this square room with the door?
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
yes, I
I'm
need
gonna
to
be
move
like-
the rest of the players over
I'm
there.
gonna be entirely real with you. As I was goofing around, I kind of glitched out, and I can tell there's a fucking hallway behind onto my left that I just can't see right now. It glitched out. I just know there's a hallway there.
It's down here.
Alright,
If you're just seeing a black map, it's down
All right.
near the bottom left.
So the entrance is on the top or the bottom? Where's the entrance?
You guys came
Bottom.
through this what appears to be an archway there at the
This
top
one.
of the on like the north end of the room. There.
All right. Looking around, what do we see?
It is a
Room.
stone room. Though they are not detailed on the map, there are torches in this room, and a single door on the other side.
I would like to lightly knock on the wall and see if it's hollow.
It is not hollow. It is solid stone.
I would like to slightly just go out.
Ouch.
Don't hurt.
Hmm?
Don't hurt.
Oh.
You know, going
He goes, "Ow."
even lightly, that would probably be a little painful.
You know what?
Just-
I'm gonna go over to the door.
All right.
The one that we just walked in through the portal.
Oh, the
Okay.
portal. Yeah,
I'm gonna try to pass my hand through it.
it passes through.
So
And
who do I knock over with my glaive?
There's no one else in this room. Oh, you
I-
mean
The glaive is
Oh,
mine
I'm
now.
asking that as a player. I'm
Glaive-
asking. I'm sorry. I'm saying that as a character.
Strader looks at you, Casey.
Casey kind of holds the
Robot
glaive.
man.
Casey holds the glaive up. This is mine now. I just want you to know that.
I disagree.
I'd like to see you try to take it.
I'd like to see you not take it from me and fall over.
Hey, ass
You
clowns.
didn't see that.
Here on a mission to recover
Right, you're
something
right.
from very dangerous people. Shut the fuck up.
Let Birdman go.
Daddy voice.
I'm not
Whoa,
surprised.
who got their non-chromium tidy whities in a twist?
Don't make me stab you, metal man.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go through the door.
It is locked.
Fuck. Is
I
there a rug at
There
this
is no-
door?
No, there is not.
hope for us. When the rogue says fuck. When the rogue says fuck, we're fucked.
No, this is because I have to either pick lock the
but
door
I
or just tell the metal man to bust it down
Okay,
because I
okay.
don't feel up to it.
I would gladly bust it down, but first I want to try and check around the room. Can we see if there's can I like investigate to see if there's anything inside the room itself, or is it just like a plain?
It is just a plain room. There's a couple torches, and then the door and
no,
the archway you
no
came
looking
from.
behind torches or anything. Alright. Okay, let's see. I could try just like going at it with the with my arm blade, but
I
that
pick
that
up
feels
a-
a bit. Yeah.
I
You also have
start
a rogue
to-
that could pick the lock.
Yep.
Oh, he's the one who's saying "fuck."
Yes.
Didn't
Yeah.
I say that after asking if there was a rug?
I don't know.
Or
Yes.
did I not?
But
or did
there
I
is no
not even
rug,
ask-
so
Or did I not even ask about the rug?
You did.
What kind of door is it?
Okay, good.
it seems to just be like a standard wooden door.
I pick up one of the torches.
No,
Does
don't.
it come
Please
out
do
of
No.
not burn the wood while.
Uh, It is
The
not a
door.
kind of torch that like is just like in a holder on the wall. It's more like kind of more like a small, yeah, like a sconce or like a brazier, like a small brazier on the wall.
By the way,
It's
how
not
many
removable.
torches are in the room?
There's just like one on each side.
I'm gonna grab the other torch and just see what happens if I just pull it a little.
It doesn't budge.
Hey, Spear, have you tried pulling that one?
I did.
How about we both pull them on the count of 3? 1, 2, 3. I
Pull.
pull.
They don't budge. They're
Hmm.
they're torches.
Anyways, can you try to pick the lock? And if not, I'll barge right through. But I don't want to bruise my shoulders for this.
Does
Real
the-
quick, before any shit
does
breaks
the,
off,
uh,
Rickon steps back out through the portal.
All right. You're back in the forest.
I'm going to, I guess, out of character, would it be investigation or perception to see if there's any like hints or any clues as to this particular type of portal or room beyond?
Investigation check, since you are specifically checking like that direct thing.
That one.
Ooh,
Hey, we got-
What do I
23.
see?
Ooh.
Uh,
19.
As you are looking, kind of go like you find the edges of the portal on the tree. There's nothing there, and you kind of start to go around the tree, and you notice on the backside of it, carved into the wood, is a familiar symbol, the symbol of Ravnica, broken by 3 claw marks, the symbol of dissension.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
That's why I was looking at the trees. I knew one of them must have had a mark.
I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
And they
For
are
some
for
fucking reason,
They're speaking
these trees are
Vietnamese.
freaking undead.
Um.
I would
And
like
for
to
some
reach
fucking
my
reason,
arm
these trees are
back out
speaking
through the
deep
portal
speech.
and feel around for Rickon,
Okay, that sounds.
and then
That's
just
not bad.
head out.
Real
Get
quick,
the fuck back in here.
I'm gonna message you something real quick, Rickon.
Hey, I feel like I'm in trouble now.
Maybe.
You're in trouble
I would
for
like-
having existence.
Could I try to like hack through the door with my arm blade? Could I attempt that?
Um,
I come back through.
what kind of lock is on the door?
It's a built-in. It's like just a standard lock built into the handle.
Is it one of those locks that can be easily peeked through? Like if I were to look through it, would I see the other
It
side?
is not.
All right, let me get it. Let me get it in there. Let me try. I'm gonna pick the door.
All right, give me a thieves' tools check.
Another 12. Well, a +7.
You attempt to pick the lock, and with like you've seen these locks before. You've picked a lot of these these same locks before, and like you think you got it, but then like there's a flash, and it just like the tumblers just like shift, and you lose it. Give me an Arcana check.
Mother-
15. You've encountered this before, and you recognize this as it is a lock and door that has been reinforced by the arcane lock spell.
Have I picked this? Have I also found a way to pick it? Or
You know that they can be picked. It is just a lot harder to pick. Also, when you reached out of the portal earlier to feel for Rickon, you reach your hand through and you immediately find something soft. As you feel a bit, Rickon on the other side of the portal, you're standing in front of the portal, and a feathery hand just comes through the portal and lands right on your boob.
No, no.
I was able
No.
to lift the shoulders.
I am.
I
I grab the hand and shocking grasp the motherfucker.
No.
And say, "You fucking
Good.
twat!"
And the best part is it's a feathered hand, so you know it's Panicker, not like Strader.
Question: was that flash visible to all of us, or just him? Because
It was just him because it was a small flash, kind of inside the lock.
Well, how much damage am I taking from that shocking grasp?
Rick and roll
You've
damage
taken what you deserve.
for it.
all right, let's just go over here and
You've taken what you deserve. I'm gonna be real.
Take it what you deserve.
I was aiming more for the shoulders, but height's
no,
not
you just
very
rolled the
easy.
damage.
Well, this is a fucking magical room where you can't see the other
7
side.
lightning
Oh, it was
damage.
7.
That's funny.
I then proceed to poke my head out and go, Rickon, what the oh. I do apologize. I was aiming for your shoulder. I meant to grab and pull you through.
I didn't
To
know
grab.
shoulders were a boob level.
I meant to grab you by the shoulder and pull you through. I'm not straighter. Thankfully, he can't hear me through this magic fucking door.
Rickon says, "Flat as day, get off my fucking tits."
I would like to remove my hand.
Alright.
And immediately,
No, wait, that means that you were just sitting there with your hand like that, not moving the entire time. You're like, damn, this is what first place is like?
Yeah. Okay.
Panicker has done something that Strader wishes he could do.
Ugh.
yep.
Grab a bit of boob.
Anyway, get in here. There's a lot. I'm
I'll
gonna
get
take it.
shocked for it.
Both.
Uh,
Rickon goes,
Here.
"I would
I need
found something," and then just panic her. Just for real.
What'd you find?
Did you let go of my chest yet?
Yep.
I tried.
Yes, I did.
I
What'd
do
you find, by
not
the way?
wish to be holding that right now. Learn my lesson. Got tasered for it.
Okay, real quick, could I theoretically try to put my arm blade through like the locking mechanism to try to break it so we can open the door? Or like next to the lock so that way like they try to break down the door in general.
Earlier
Like, in
when
general.
she-
give me an athletics check to try to break down the door.
Praying. A 14.
You try to break it down, but you just kind of rebound off of it. It seems that the arcane lock also strengthens the door itself.
Hey, Rickon, tell us about what you found while I try to pick this door again.
He kind of like bounces off. He's kind of pissed, like, you're fucking kidding me. This door.
Here, Panicker, for
This
this
door.
attempt, and Alicia casts guidance on you, so you get to add a d4 to it if you choose.
I am going to attempt to pick the lock again.
Rickon's gonna
Roll your d4.
walk back in. Well, kind of has her arms wrapped around the chest
Yeah, I don't need it.
and goes, "We're at the right spot. I found the symbol."
As you are picking the lock, you think you really got it that time, and then there's the flash of arcane energy again as the tumblers change again.
Panica, what are you doing, darling?
I'm trying my best. It is magically infused. It has an arcane lock on it. It's a
Listen, at
little
this-
harder
at this
than most
point-
locks.
At
Never
this point,
start
I'm gonna smite this door with the power of fucking God if it doesn't
Don't.
work.
I
Guys.
got this, but
I'm
if
guiding
I
bolt
don't,
right to
just
its fucking
kick
lock.
it down. Don't use your arm blade. That could I don't know. You might break it. And then I
No,
stick
it's
my
fine.
steam stools right back into the lock.
All right.
Take out one of my torches and light it using the fire from the
Alright.
the brazier sconce thing.
You're gonna use your guidance. You still have it.
I just keep getting a little higher.
Just
I
use
don't
the
need- I'm
guidance, my
good.
guy.
I'm good.
You sure?
This one's got to be good. And if it's not, I'll just roll a little higher.
As you go tumbler at a time, you get the click and a little bit of movement, click, a little bit of movement, click, a little bit of movement. You're on the last tumbler. You're about to get it, and then arcane energy flashes, and all the tumblers change again.
I can
Oh, a good
square.
question. What can I use guidance on again?
Any ability check, which thieves' tools are an ability check.
How long does that last?
Guidance lasts for 1 minute, but it's also a cantrip, meaning they can just cast it on you again.
Might as well use it for this next one then. I don't think it's gonna help.
Yeah, no, guidance isn't gonna help. You fail again.
Damn.
Casey, if I fail this next one, just kick it right down, please.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
Don't dirty your blade or even, I don't know, break its amount.
You know what? I'll do you one better. I'll guiding bolt it right off the face of the
Mother-
planet.
You don't even need the guidance. You finally click,
Yes! Yes!
click on the last one. Click, and it unlocks.
Oh, baby.
Never mind.
Let's move
You're,
forward.
Kick it
still-
open anyway. Kick it open anyway.
If you know that a standard lock has a DC 10 check, and arcane lock increases the DC by 10.
Just kick
Well,
it
prepared.
open, Casey.
They're
It's
probably
unlocked,
going
but
to have something on the other side.
Actually,
that's
it might
just
be-
really
it might-
bad.
You want to? Are you trying to give me like pity here? Is that what this is, Panicker?
Spear
you know,
back
I-
up
I
a
just-
little
I
bit
just-
more.
I just open the door and crack it open. Casey, peek out.
All right, fine. I'll peek out for him, but with my
Actually,
shield
crack
like
it
below my
open a
chest.
Tiny bit.
You
You're gonna
see
dip.
a hallway
Okay.
But-
Okay.
oh.
Cool.
Oh, wonderful.
with a
I'm going to start
corner.
walking down the hallway.
Spear looks
gonna start
back
walking
through and
down the
make sure
hallway.
nobody's gotten exploded.
All right.
I follow Casey out.
I'm just gonna stop right in front
Strider
of the
and
hall.
Alicia are
the
going
corner here.
to
I'm gonna try and
follow
peek right
closely
here.
behind.
Rickon
Easy.
steps back through.
I grab his shoulder before he peeks around the corner. I would like to grab his shoulder before he peeks. Do you know what kind of armor you're in?
Heavy armor, but you know, I would rather not have a giant
Let-
bolt of lightning or something come down this hallway and kill all of us.
Let the rogue. Let the rogue.
I
peek
mean,
around the corner.
At that, like, either way, if you guys are going to try to stealth through, it'll be, stealth checks from everyone, and he'll still have disadvantage no matter what, whether
Nothing
he's in front or
changes.
not.
Well, then he'll be a little further behind.
No,
so that,
Let me do the shield, Panicker!
Oh
Plus, he
my
is tank. You
God.
usually let tank be in front.
Well, let me just.
Or
He
tank
has
side.
13 more health than me.
Question:
He
Can
is
he
not-
see in
I've
the
got-
dark? Is the
But
real
I've got
question.
a nice AC. I've got a nice AC. That's what matters. A real nice
Uh,
one.
Oh,
Is it well
actually,
lit?
I just
hallway?
realized his AC is wrong on his token.
That's-
I
What?
cannot see his.
Uh,
Oh, it is wrong.
Yeah, because I
It
don't
is
think
wrong.
your Beyond 20 is working currently because it's not sending your rolls over.
Okay.
Meaning your health
No, it's
isn't
probably-
updated.
Yeah, Rickon's AC.
Because you
is
have 71 hit points.
All right, I've changed.
What's the red supposed to be again? I forget on the.
That is your passive perception. Also, your AC has not been
Ah, okay.
updated on that sheet.
Yeah.
You have a 20,
Oh,
correct?
wait a minute. Yes, I have a 20 in AC. Right.
Oh, why did turn order
What is
start?
what is this?
Who rolled an? Why did you roll initiative, Panicker?
I did.
1 second. I'll be right back.
Yes.
I did not mean to. Also, hold on. Let me just.
That's weird.
It's not supposed to be +4. I was trying to change that on my character token. I wasn't trying to.
Oh, that's because I can change that for you. That's because for initiative bonuses, you have to go into the settings, not just the
On the actual sheet.
yeah.
Maybe it's because of.
But I can change that for you. Initiative
Okay.
modifier because you have a +5 from alert, correct?
Yeah.
Rickon will walk in first.
There you
Or
go.
sorry, Spear will walk in first, and then Rickon is gonna walk behind
I
him.
just seen it change in real time.
Hooray!
All right. But so peeking around the corner, Casey, you see there is another door.
Oh my god, the dreadful door.
Oh my fucking god!
Is it a? No,
Let me kick this one
Is it-
down. Let me kick this one down.
well, I would like to make sure that it's not locked.
Spear keeps his spell held. He leans over to Rickon and says, "I rather advise you to be prepared. I'm sure our friends know we're here already."
Rickon goes, I'm
Let
kind
him
of
know.
pissed, but thanks for noticing. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, there was a pretty heavy wooden door right there, and now there's another door, and it's about like 50 feet away at actually
You really did the math.
40
Yeah.
feet of
Hey,
reverberation, and
dragging me
just
places.
fighting.
Give me a kill,
Okay,
bro.
but
Fuck.
okay, look, listen.
Anyways,
Let
the
me
door
let me.
locked.
So you're trying the door?
Yeah, I'm
It
just
is
gonna
locked.
slightly.
Okay, I want to try to just kick it. I want to try to kick it down or use my arm blade with it. Just like go
Give
for
me
it.
an athletics check.
I remember sure.
Casey, now if
Right,
there's
right,
people on the other
right.
side, they're definitely gonna know.
Net 20.
Fuck up.
Nice. Nat 20 for a 25. You
Hey,
kick down this door and it bursts right open.
Off the fucking hinges. All right.
What you see on the other side,
Oh no.
is
a rectangular stone room with someone there on the other side of the room. And as the door is kicked open, he looks at you. The boss told us to expect visitors.
I throw a dagger at him.
Bro, come on.
So throw your dagger, Panicker, and everyone you need to roll initiative.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll yours.
A 26 will hit.
Roll mine now.
Dope. And a good initiative.
Nice.
So that's
Or should I like? I got a 15. Should I have rolled it on
15.
roll
Let
20
me roll a
instead?
7. What the hell?
15 damage, right?
let's
I
see.
thought my roll would
You got a 7.
transfer. I guess. It does.
Yes, because you technically should have had advantage because they hadn't gone yet.
True.
So go ahead and roll again real quick just to see if you crit.
See if it's a nat 20.
Okay, you didn't crit, but so yeah, 15 damage.
I want that back. Well, actually, your consent is
Alright.
involved at the end on getting that back or not, because you will be dead.
So and turn straighter.
Oh, it was Panickers who didn't get added. I was like, what the hell happened?
Plus his D8 for a 21.
It's occurred to me that my dexterity may not be the best, and that I wanted to actually go first in combat. I should probably work on that a smidge. With my nice and comfy 11.
Man, what'd
I
you
think
roll?
it is
My nice and my comfy 11.
Let's see, Casey had gotten a 15,
You're not
a
exactly.
4 straighter.
and then Alicia gets 12 plus her D8. Ooh,
Oh, you're actually rolling with her.
She only gets a 1 on the D8, so she has a 13. Alright, so... Panicker, you're up first. Oh, I need to roll this guy's initiative, too.
Oh yeah, the other NPC in the room.
Panicker, you're up first.
I run up.
Alright.
And I shank him.
Alright, roll to hit. 21 to hit. Will hit, roll damage. 6 piercing, because you do not have sneak attack.
Nice. I'm liking the dimensions of this room.
Alright.
And
I guess, was that it?
I
I forgot to double check if that was it.
You'll use that later. That is my turn.
So that takes us to Strader, who is going to move up next to you
Oh,
and is going to whack him with Echo. Get a 19 to hit, which will hit. And because he doesn't use a shield at all, he's going to two-hand Echo. $11 damage. He then attacks again,
Oh my
but
god.
unfortunately misses with a natural 1.
oh no! What do you do?
I like how the
Actually-
luck follows him.
No,
Like,
yeah,
is
he's
this-
gonna just keep the natural 1. He'll save that.
But how do you fuck it up? Just
So yeah, he takes Echo and he, in both hands, slashes up the chest of the just muscle-bound dude in front of you, and then as he twists it around and goes to swing back down, he just misses wildly as he slips on a patch of ground and just slams Echo into the ground.
Shader, you're not supposed to fall when you're trying to hit an enemy.
This takes us to the Berserker.
You're supposed to hit them twice.
He has 2 targets here. Uh,
Hey, buddy, he hit you.
even
he
straighter
tried to hit you
odds. Panicker.
twice. He tried to hit you twice,
That's
man.
odd. So he's gonna go after Panicker, and he is going to reckless attack.
Man, he hit you twice though. He hit you twice. I only hit you once, and I was.
Panicker does a
well
modded
done.
20 hit.
Oh, let me check.
I want to see your AC is 16.
Yeah,
Add the 4,
I
subtract.
totally didn't leave.
So you take 10 slashing damage as he just takes his great axe and brings it right down into right into your shoulder. And
Hold on. Wait.
but you do notice, because of how he attacks, it has kind of left him open a bit. Because he reckless
hold on
attacked,
there.
he got advantage on the attack, but you all have advantage against him now.
Hold on there. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. I remembered a special thing about paladins, and
Oh.
that is, I want to use Rebuke the Violent.
Ah. All right.
So Casey kind of just looks straight at him and holds up his arm blade and says, "Where are your manners? How about you learn to live a little?"
So
And
you
it's like-
rebuke
and
the
like-
violent. Remind me how that works.
So immediately after an attacker within 30 feet deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to make a Wisdom saving throw. On failure, the attacker takes radiant damage equal to the damage it dealt, or half on success.
All right. So wisdom saving throw. That's a 15.
definitely passes. Then the DC was 13,
All right,
F.
so he takes 5 damage.
5 damage.
He would have, if he failed, he would have taken all the damage he did to me.
I mean, I tried to do what I did.
Yep.
Like I
He
tried.
just he singes a bit as you rebuke the violent, and he is just surrounded by this radiant light, but he kind of shrugs it off. Just, is that the best you've got?
Oh no, just hold on there a minute. Don't be so gloaty just yet.
And that
Don't
actually
be
takes
like
us to your
Daddy
turn,
said.
Casey.
Exactly. Yeah, I was hoping for that.
No.
All right. So Casey is gonna take a nice, just to make sure. Yeah, I was making sure of that 25 feet.
I'd actually take
Walk.
the 30 so that
Yeah.
maybe if he
Oh,
somehow
true.
survives,
I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alicia can at least.
So,
actually, I don't
No,
think anyone
well,
can.
you see, I wanted to, but the issue was I was worried that like, my attack. Whatever. It's all right. It'll work out.
As long as you're
Let's see.
within
So
5 feet.
now that I'm here, I should definitely use my favorite spell of all,
Bonk him.
and cast level 2 sleep.
Casey,
All right, second level sleep.
just kill him.
Roll your d8s.
Does sleep
Alright,
even
hold on.
do damage?
No,
says
but
a
it could
lot.
just knock him unconscious.
Roll 5d8.
Should be good. We time up.
I have a quick question while he's
It's
rolling.
5d8. Come on.
Well, so sleep is 5d8 at base for first level,
Oh, it's
7d8
okay,
for
oh.
second level.
Is he wearing
Oh, I
the
need to add
braces of
more to that.
destructinating?
Braces of what?
Destructination?
The special things that their
So,
club has. to keep
22
membership
plus
through.
15,
I don't
that's
remember getting that.
37?
Yes, I believe. Yes.
The berserker.
No,
I
he's
want to
actually-
say for the first time in this campaign, you cast sleep and the berserker just collapses to the ground asleep.
You want
Is
to
that
say
an
it or
asleep
you
a
say
target?
it.
I'm gonna fucking shank him.
Do not fucking do that, you reckless son of a bitch. Tie him up
Do
first.
you know how much damage I can do while he's like this? I'm pretty sure I auto crit.
Casey's just gonna put his foot on top of like the fallen berserker and be like, I kicked evil's ass, and then just like suck that panker.
So he is unconscious, meaning he falls prone, automatically fails strength and dex saves. Attack rolls have advantage, and any attack within 5 feet of it is a critical hit.
I can double. I have a confirmation on a crit. I can fucking end his life.
Is that it though, Casey?
Not do that. Yeah, that's it. Actually, wait.
Oh.
Let me check something real quick. I just want to make sure.
I can end this motherfucker's life in a moment.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
And
Hey,
see,
Fred, you
spell.
wanna shank-
The spell
I'm
does
trying-
end
I'm
when
trying
a creature takes damage.
I'm trying to look at Searing Smite right now. So if I cast Searing Smite, and since it's a bonus, oh wait, I actually can't because you
Yeah,
can't do
you,
two
you
spells.
can't
Right, I'm
because
dumb. Yeah,
two
sorry.
level
Forgot for a
spells.
second, yeah.
Yep.
Forgot for a second. Sorry.
I'd keep that turn
yeah, that's
order
it.
for a bit
That's
in
it.
case
Alright.
in case I don't immediately murder him.
Alicia is going to run in and just kind of go to here. Seeing that the guy is on the ground and asleep, she is not going to attack it because she knows that it would be better for someone like the rogue to attack.
Yeah.
So instead, she's going to aid her allies by casting haste on KC.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
I'll use that symbol. So, KC, for the next minute, or until she loses concentration on that spell, your speed is doubled. You have +2 bonus to AC, advantage on dex saves, and you get an additional action on each of your turns. This action can be used only to take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. For the attack, you can only make one additional attack. You cannot use multi-attack with it, or extra attack.
Oh, you cannot use multi-attack, so
Yeah.
it'd be just
So you
3
get
attacks
one
total?
attack with you would have 3 attacks total, but then
Okay.
your speed is
Alright,
doubled,
got it.
AC boost, things like that.
Okay, got it. Alright.
He's down. I'd suggest
That
not
takes
trying
a
to
spear.
stab him or shoot him.
Spear's going to come into the room now, seeing that people are, not getting blasted by the door. Gets about right there. And looks at everyone crowding the guy who's currently unconscious and says, I suggest we tie him up and raid his pockets first. See if he has anything of note. And as Panicker asked, is he wearing the Destructinator bracers?
Oh, wait, no.
He is, yes.
And I suggest you remove those fucking things before he wakes up.
And he...
Wait, oh, uh-oh.
You notice they're not self-destructing him.
I was about to say, oh no, he's going to go.
Well, because you guys know how they work, because you were able to get a set of them for Niv, and
only when he chooses to, or when he
it
dies.
is... It's when
Wasn't that
he
something
dies,
about-
when he
I
chooses
Can't
to,
choose to, 'cause I knocked in the fucking...
or if he is brought to 0 hit points and not dead.
So if you try to stabilize him, basically.
Or, if you try to do non-lethal damage, just knock him
that's
out.
what I meant.
Yeah.
Not stabilize, but not.
But because he
Okay.
is still at 30 hit points, he is still there.
We gotta
So,
fucking run his pockets and the and his and the and
You
the-
notice
the-
he's not wearing much.
We have to run. We still have to run those pockets.
So he's wearing like
compartments of his pantaloons.
hide armor, but it's like scraps of hide and like there's not anywhere to keep extra equipment. All he has on, you can like
Also
tell all
remove
he has is his
zero
great
damage.
axe.
Yeah,
Guys,
his
listen.
He's,
He was a
still
grunt.
required.
He was a grunt.
Bracers.
Let's take the bracers and let's move on.
No.
You
I'm
can
still gonna
take me.
shank him in the fucking throat.
His weapons.
Why would you shank him?
Because I
Panica?
hit automatically and do a fuck ton of damage.
Panica, if you don't
Twice.
kill him and he gets up, we are fucked, possibly. And if you kill him, the braces go away.
Before, after.
Take the bracers off, and then hear me out. What if we just tied him up and like interrogated him silly?
So real quick, while you guys are discussing that, you realize, wait, he said the boss told us to expect you.
Oh no! We
Yeah,
can't
we're not
be in
done
here
yet.
long if we're going to interrogate him.
Well, no,
tie him up, leave him here, or fucking murder him and then revive him later.
That means
What the fuck?
the leader of this group that you guys have been after for a while
here.
is probably here. This is probably
he
their
said-
headquarters.
Well, if he
found it.
said the boss told us to expect you, that can imply that he's like out.
Okay,
Like,
anyway.
he's not.
The
He's not
boss
Order of
told them
operations.
to expect him. All right, hold on. Birdman is going to have a smart moment. Boss was told them to expect us, so this might be their HQ, and they brought the ring here. Oh no! We either have to get to where the ring person is right now, or get the fuck out of here immediately
Get out. If
and
if
take
if
this
their
motherfucker with us.
if their bouncer fell asleep with just one spell, I think we'll be fine.
Don't think that.
Casey.
Well,
let
you
me
can tell
explain
looking
this
at
in-
him, he's bloody already. I mean, you guys have brought him down to half health at least.
Let Birdman explain to you.
He got
the
cast so much
situation
this week he
here.
started coughing up blood.
Man has a point.
Let me
Quickly
explain.
as we can.
Boss man here. This is the first room with an enemy. This is the bit where they just throw a weak opponent at us to lure us in. so that we get our hopes up, like you are probably.
Guys, just figure out what to do with him. We need to get that ring
Bring him
back
with us.
before
Panica,
he does
stop.
who knows what with it.
Everyone, stop. Take the braces. Take his weapon, toss it somewhere he can't get to it, and if he wakes up, no one cares. Kill him or whatever, but do it after you
Give
remove
me
the
the
braces.
weapon.
All
Give me
right?
the weapon.
Now, if there is nothing else, I'm going to prepare my spell so that in case someone comes through that door, I'm going to shoot them. Wonderful?
Well,
Wonderful.
you would hear that they're coming through because most of these doors have been locked.
My point is, the minute it opens, I'm shooting whatever's on the other side of it.
I guess one thing to note, real quick, because you guys have been talking about interrogating him as well. Panicker, because you've encountered arcane locks before, you would know that arcane locks, because there's also a few in the guild hall, also have a passcode, where speaking the passcode will open the door.
Yeah, we will definitely hear a person coming on the other side of the door. You'll hear somebody say a word. You'll hear them say a passcode, and if they say the passcode, maybe that's the passcode to all the other doors.
Regardless,
Also, I heard this guy
Made a
speak
point.
a little.
Speed
What were the
is
words
our
that he
friend.
said again?
You heard this guy say, the boss told us to expect you, and then after the rebuke the violent, he said, "Is that the best you've got?"
Can I string those together to sound like a "no one's coming, open up"?
You possibly could. It would.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
All right. That's Spear's turn. We're going to move it along here.
All right. So Spear's
Wait, hold
turn.
on.
So
What if I were to theoretically use Channel Divinity, Emissary of Peace?
So Rickon.
Rickon's watching their backs. He's keeping an eye on the area that we just came from.
All right.
Do you move it all?
No.
All right. That takes us to
I'm
Panicker
stealing
again.
those motherfucking bracers. And
Alright, so
throwing them
you-
on the ground.
You chop off his arms.
I mean, do we
I
have
don't
to
have
cut
anything to
off?
chop. I
You
can
will.
stab him. I can certainly try to stab him off.
I mean, oh yeah, your only slashing weapon. KC took.
Yeah. Thanks.
Do you want to ask for it back, little bud?
I did. You said no.
Real quick, is the only way to get it off by taking his arms off?
Yes, because
I
though
don't
they are
wanna
not
risk
attunement, they
fucking
are
ripping them.
like kind of bound onto him,
And I'm
Alright.
pretty
so that
sure
they
if we
cannot
did try to
just be
take him-
removed easily.
These are like
I'm pretty sure if we
Kratos
did try to take him
bracers.
off like that, pretty sure, and hear me out, he would fucking just destructinate us with him.
Oh, check his mouth. See if he's got any of those little explodey bob thingy madoohies.
Later.
He was speaking to us, so
First,
I mean,
we gotta fucking, not kill him, not
Oh yeah.
while also taking his arms off.
Casey, you as a player were not actually there for that part. They took someone captive that didn't have the bracers at one point, and they bit down on something on their like on a tooth and exploded.
That motherfucker went boom.
It was basically a cyanide capsule, like on a tooth, except it was a necklace of fireballs bead.
cyanide, but it's actually nitrous oxide.
Cyanide, but it's actually fireball.
Man, it's crazy seeing the
Cyanide,
NPCs.
but it's
roll.
gunpowder in a flint.
But so yeah, Panicker, it's your turn.
What can I do? What can I do? The only weapon I have that can be chopping was fucking stolen.
I mean,
He hasn't.
What
What kind of
can I
weapon?
just give it to
is there
him?
a reason you need
Can I
to keep
just
this
give it
guy
to him?
alive?
More bracers for, Hey, Nip.
What are you going to do with the bracers?
Yeah, what
What
would
are you
you
gonna
do with
them?
them? The main reason to get them before was to find out as much as they could, and you got him a full set to do that.
Well, then the only thing you need now is the password to get through the door. That's what we need to kind of make.
We're
this-
not going to get any words out of him without, him trying to murder us. So
Maybe if we had someone who was really good at persuasion and/or I don't know. Anyone know how to command a hoe? Maybe I don't know. Do I know how
I
to
mean,
do
I
that?
could just ask him nicely.
I mean, I
Just tie him
could
up.
theoretically command him, but that's not. I don't know. I don't trust that. I
You know
did
what,
so.
I'm
And also, how would you get him to tell you what the passcode
It's
is
a one-word
with
thing, isn't it?
one word?
Explain. Explain.
I'm just gonna tie him up a bit.
You know,
Just
you know, it'd be
just
fun.
throw
Honestly,
some rope
yeah, I would
around him, tie it in a knot, tight. Fuck his comfortability. What kind of check would that be?
Repeat it.
Tie him up with some rope, fucking tight. Fuck your comfortability, bitch.
Sleight of hand.
Good. Plus 10. Yeet.
Oh,
Oh.
thank God.
You got him tied up good.
Is he
Is
hog
it nice and tight around him?
Oh yeah.
Could
Alright,
I
and
get
now-
his weapon? Can I get his weapon? Pretty
Can I-
please.
Oh yeah. You could easily pick it up.
I'm just
In fact,
interacting with an odd
if you guys are just like tying him up, then I'll take you guys out of
Yeah,
initiative.
I'm just gonna fucking kick his weapon away and just, alright, you, pointing to Strader.
Yes.
Do you think you can slice his arms off with Echo here?
Fuck.
Easily.
Alright, good.
And he just takes Echo in both hands and just chink cuts his hands off. At this point, dude wakes up
Hey, buddy, nice arms you have.
because sleep ends as soon as you take damage.
Hey, buddy. I just give him a little
Which
tap on the face.
he did.
How you feeling?
Wait just a second. I need to calculate the damage that Strader just did.
Casey's just gonna stare at me like.
Minimal
Casey's
while
just
also
stare at
taking
him,
those arms.
just like
21 damage because it's an automatic crit.
no.
He's still
No.
up. He's still alive though.
Hey, buddy, you feeling a little woozy? You good? You okay? You awake? You awake?
Casey's just gonna get like semi close and just be like,
Release me!
"Oh, is that all you got?
No.
Is that
Hold on.
all you got?"
No. Shh, Casey. Buddy, wake up. It's time for...
It's time for school. Come on, wake up.
Anyway,
He's
I got one
You gotta put on your
tiny
arms.
bitty question
Quick
for you.
question. How is he actually tied? Is he hog tied? Is he just like?
He's fucking tied tightly up.
I think it would be funny if he was tied from the ceiling.
Legs,
Listen.
He's
He
tied like
doesn't have arms anymore.
because like half of his forearms are gone now. He's like, and you guys expected to cut off his hand and cut off his arm, so there he's like, his arms weren't tied at all, except like up at like the upper arm area.
Yeah, more about around the
Hear
biceps.
me out.
Yeah.
What if he was tied from the ceiling?
No, that is stupid. And I
So,
don't.
But then
how
his
is the
ankles are
ceiling?
tied together, and then he like positioned him so like his knees were up to his chest, then tied him around that way again.
Yeah,
So he
fuck
kind of
his
just tied into a
comfortability.
little ball.
I literally said specifically, "Fuck his comfortability. This is an
Uh,
uncomfortable pose."
No. I was asking for a specific reason. Because Spear's gonna walk over here.
Also, do
And,
remember, Casey is hasted right now, and haste only lasts 1 minute.
Yeah. He's gonna go over here. He's gonna look at the guy. And he's just gonna say, "If you open that door, I won't make you feel like you want to die."
And why?
Both his arms are missing. What else is he gonna feel?
Trust me. You think that's something? That's
Do
child's play.
your worst.
Oh
I
my
would like to
god!
push Spear away back a little bit.
You
Let-
want
let
the
me-
door
Let me have a
open?
go. Let me have a go. Hey, buddy. If you don't know, I want you to just do one thing. Tell me the passcode, or I'm going to stab you over and over again with a dagger in the gut, reviving you when you die.
How are you gonna revive him when he? How are you gonna revive him when he dies? You don't have Revivify.
No.
He
Let
doesn't
me try.
know
Let me try.
No. He doesn't know we can't.
That is fair.
No. Hold on. I want to do a bit as
So what's
well.
his response to me? What's his response to me, since I did just say that to him?
I was created to be expendable.
Ooh, my
I
That's
do
not
not
very
care.
expendable of you.
Okay.
Wait. So Casey's gonna get down on the squat and after them two, and he's gonna be like, and if what they said doesn't work, I could always, come in with a little bit of lay on hands, heal you back up, and then proceed to stab you as well with my arm blade. And then once that's tired of, I wait a few hours, come back, put a couple cure wounds on there, and then do it again and again. Because I don't need to kill you to do it. I can just keep on going.
You're just wasting time at this point.
I
Spirit
have all
takes
the
out a
time in the
dagger.
world.
The
I
boss
don't have
has
bones.
everything he needs to enact his plan.
Spirit takes out a dagger, trails the blade up his arm, to his neck, to his ear, to his hair, and cuts off very slowly and uncomfortably a
No,
lock of his hair.
no. Why are you scalping him?
No, he just took a bit of his hair. He just took a lock.
He kind of moves his head a little bit, to the discomfort, but you trying to get the passcode from me will only just buy my boss time.
And then I take the lock of hair, twist it, and I stick it up his nose and wiggle it.
Ugh. Ugh.
I put it in his ear.
He is.
Oh,
I know we're like.
As you're doing this, he does that, and then he suddenly just flexes all of his muscles as hard as he can, and some of the ropes snap, but he is not able to break through all of them as he tries.
No, none of that. You do it again, and I will make you see my daddy.
Oh, come.
You
Ew.
mean
Ew.
Rakdos?
Ew.
Yes, the most
Just chop off
glorious
his legs.
creature in all existence.
What is he gonna do with no legs?
Die. Because look at how bloody he is. He will literally die
It's
if
open
Strader
wounds.
Even
On
if you
both
kill me,
arms.
I will still technically live.
Hey, buddy.
That's great.
There's at
but
least 30 more of me attacking each of the guild halls right now.
That's
Let-
great.
Let me have a little
That's
chat with
wonderful.
him.
Thank you.
Spear, let me take over and build off of what you just told him.
One more
Listen.
thing. I hold his head to the side and I just drop a whole line of spit right in his ear.
And with all this talking that you guys are doing, Casey, you suddenly feel a wave of fatigue run over you as haste ends.
No. Okay.
Hey, buddy. I know you probably can't hear me through all that spit,
I was excited too. Damn.
but little bird man, I gotta have a talk to you. As a man with small arms to man with small arms, I just got a little question. How
Okay,
about
hold on.
we
No,
take
no.
Casey, let
No,
me
no,
go.
please, real quick. I'm going to do something really simple. I'd like to do Channel Divinity, Emissary of Peace to give myself a +5 bonus to persuasion, and then roll persuasion to try and get him to tell us.
Mm.
Before he does that, listen.
Waiting for.
What
Okay.
if we just take every bit of you that isn't vital, cut that all off, and just dangle you in a pit for a couple of years?
Wait, did you roll the persuasion? Because you can. Yeah,
Oh,
go
no,
ahead
I
and do that
didn't
if you
do it
want
yet.
to.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, if you want to do that, go ahead.
I just wanted to run
I'm
him.
doing it right
run
now.
So, I mean, you're going to persuade him
I-
that you're going to save him from this pain and misery and probably dumb attitude? Is that what you're going to say?
I got
to him?
25.
So he's using
I got
his-
25.
Whew.
Jeez.
I mean, you got two bloodthirsty people standing right
Yeah.
there.
I'm gonna persuade him that I can get him new arms and then heal him up, and then a new job with a lot of money. Like I'm pretty much gonna fix his entire life for him, like I'm Jeff Bezos.
Just to let you know, real quick before you do that one, he
Get him
did.
his own life.
He has like 30 of himself, like running around attacking the guild. So I don't know if money is a thing.
As you're using that, he suddenly feels
lie.
you can see there's like a peace that comes over him suddenly. He calms down. The passcode.
Mm-hmm. It better not be 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna kick him right in the head.
is Drisset. And as he says that, he. And you see this light come from within, and he just collapses dead.
I pat him on
What?
the back of the head. Thanks
I
for
rifle his
that,
pockets.
buddy.
You got anything in there?
Nope. He
Okay.
doesn't even have pockets. He's wearing like scrap hide.
I was talking
Now,
about.
I know that
Mace's
you
pockets.
guys aren't really good at speaking, at remembering,
Uh,
and how to say immediately, so
First
I proceed to relay the exact way he said it.
as you, or so. First off, do you try this door before you do that?
Actually, yeah, I am. That is smart.
It is locked. And
I see it.
as you say it, do you try it again after that?
Yes.
It is unlocked.
Well, that wasn't so hard now, was it?
But he did, die immediately after, because that's what happens when you break a binding oath.
I looked back down to his
Oh.
dead body. Thank you for the code.
Or one of the things that can happen, depending on the oath.
Walks in.
Another fucking hallway.
Casey's cocky.
What else do you
Casey's
expect?
being
Just
real
room,
cocky.
room, room, room?
Well, I mean, that's how I build all my houses in The Sims. Fuck
No,
off.
ain't that beautiful?
Yeah, this isn't a house, though. It's a dungeon.
That's true.
Okay,
Reckon
so-
you following along?
Wait.
I mean,
Wait, so
technically-
Casey's gonna put his hand in front of Panker's like, hold on. I'm gonna say the code and I'm gonna like keep my shield up. We gotta be prepared for this because I definitely do not think it's just another hallway over here.
Also,
What if
one
you
thing that
fuck
I
up the
do need
code?
to do is, real quick, with Casey's token,
What's-
is I need to
what's
add
up
your
with
aura in.
Thank you for
My
dragging
aura?
us all to Casey's token.
Wait, what do you mean aura real quick? I'm forgetting.
Because you are a 7th level paladin, so you have your 6th level aura that gives everyone a bonus to saving throws equal to your charisma modifier. And then you have your second
Oh,
kind of aura that is I believe it's you take damage for other people if you choose to.
oh yeah, I can take the damage of anybody in like 5 feet of me. It's
10
here
feet.
are my actions, I think. Oh, 10 feet, yeah.
Mhm.
I can yeah, right here, Aura the Guardian, yeah. Let's see.
Beautiful.
I'm actually going
Beautiful.
to change that color.
Oh, that is beautiful. Wait, so you said it's my charisma
Lemonade.
modifier?
Yes. In fact, it's already taken into account in your saving throws area because
Oh, it's
paladins,
just automatic.
you get your own aura bonuses as well.
That's so sweet.
Okay.
So good.
There we go. Now it's a nice blue.
I can still see the yellow a little bit.
Blue.
So Casey, go ahead. Say the code. You remember?
It
you
was
remember, right?
3-star, right? It was 3-star, something like that, right?
Drisset. Dysset.
So Casey,
Okay, because
just
I
fuck
heard
up the
Thura.
code.
Drisset. No, I'm asking. That was not in character. I was asking.
I am taking that to 100% in
Okay.
character. You fuck.
Okay. So Casey kind of like his arm blade kind of slinking down and his shield in front. He yells, he whispers, Drisset.
The door unlocks. Do you open the door?
Yes,
Where is
but with my
That's
shield in
what's
front of
going
me.
Okay, there we go.
The room you see in here
Oh
appears to be a storage room of some kind, and you can just barely see a person in the room a little bit, wearing kind of darker leather armor. The rest of you that were there when you found the dungeon core that this group had been using before recognize this as the mind mage that you had brought to Niv that used said capsule thing. Looks just
Man,
like
I
him.
wonder if he remembers.
Okay. All right. Casey's gonna try to signal to them like that there's somebody back there.
The moment that he
And,
signals. that out,
As the door opens and you see him, the guy, you can barely see him, and he sees the door open and just, did you take out the intruders?
Casey's gonna like pat him on the shoulder, like pat Panic on the shoulder.
yeah, I was
Like,
about. Can I put in a decent him voice? Yeah.
Give me a deception check.
Right. Oh.
I guess you do have advantage at this since you are mimicking the other guy's voice.
Oh yeah!
It's likely to get much better, yeah. And he
Yeah,
has
not likely.
disadvantage on his insight. Good. Now go back to your post.
I say yeah again before
That-
running in and eating a dagger directly at his face.
No. No.
Panicker, as you run in, his held spell releases.
Motherfucker.
Oh boy.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
I was gonna fucking guiding bolt him. God damn it.
You pass. So you feel this, you feel him trying to enter into your mind. But you shrug it off and you passed his dominate person.
And then I can now eat my dagger directly into
Yep.
his face. Do I have advantage?
Yes you do.
Yeetus.
Yeet. There's a 21 hit.
A
I'd
21
hope
will
so.
hit. Yes.
I right clicked instead of left clicking. Do I have is this a crit or
No, it is not a crit. He is not surprised.
shame?
Because you using, the exact same yeah
Hell.
right afterwards is like, he kind of believed you the first time, then you used the exact same yeah, and it's just, that's not right.
Yeah, that was probably not a good idea.
We could have done a bit. We could have had like someone like stomp down the hall, but no. No, you have to go and run in with a dagger.
No.
Shame.
All right,
that's
so
12 damage.
Shame.
12 damage. All right.
Oh,
And
wait,
everyone roll initiative again.
I have a small question.
Hmm.
Could I just use a
Ooh.
small fact called where is it?
Nice.
How dare.
Fuck.
I don't think it's called fuck, but okay. Hey, look at me.
Spear, I'll trade you.
I mean he's right, but
Ooh.
Only if the
the
game allows it.
Wait. Huh?
2-weapon fighting to just throw another dagger that I was holding to just also directly at
I would have allowed the attack as an action, not the bonus action attack, though. So no.
his face. Shame.
He gets
Well
a
then,
24 in total.
Another high initiative.
Oh, man.
from the rogue. The one time
You beat him by 1. You beat Strader by 1.
Nice.
get in second place
Then
again. bitch.
Alicia's.
Damn, can I switch?
Apparently, Rickon wants to switch initiatives with me.
I love my low numbers. What are you talking about?
Oh, no.
Then she gets a 4 on her.
Motherfucking-
I will
Bro,
not
why did I
allow
end
it.
up so far down?
Well, and then what was your initiative, Casey? 14?
14, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, we got a nice little sandwich going on here.
All right. So, reset the rounds and sort top to bottom. Panicker, you're up.
Hold on 1 second. I was taking a drink. It's a big bottle. Anyway. Hey, how you doing? Having a good day? Thought so.
He just kind of glares at you.
I don't think that hits. Does that hit?
You go in to do the stab, and it looks like it's about to hit, but then it kind of skids off of something as you see there's this slightly shimmering barrier around him.
Mage armor.
Mage armor.
I was hoping I just stabbed right through his robe and didn't hit anything. I was hoping to get closer.
All right.
But, good day.
Takes us to
Hey.
Strader.
Bit awkward. We're just standing, I was hoping I'd stab you.
He runs in and he is going to attempt to attack with Echo. Gets a modded 20 to hit on the first one, which will hit for 9 damage.
Can you add 60 to that?
Second attack, 22 to hit. And he deals 8 damage.
Ooh,
That's his minimum.
Trainer, you're supposed to swing harder.
That's what she said.
And that is Strader's turn. Alicia's turn.
Oh, one second, I need to get-
Because
I need to come
it
back
didn't
to
get much
this
use
stuff.
of it out of it before, and hoping that now that you guys have learned your lesson from the first time, she's going to once again cast haste on Casey.
Cast haste on the rogue.
Thing
No.
is, it's more efficient to put it on the paladin that can smite multiple times a turn than the rogue that can only sneak attack once a turn.
Smite!
And I get friggin'
You
stabs.
just! You
I get
just! I'm
3
not going to
stabs.
smite!
I can do like 30 damage.
Why would I
Actually, that's a
smite when I
better
could
one.
attack twice and then cast sleep again?
Let me do
The
it.
extra action you get from haste does not allow for casting a spell.
Well, I could use it as my first.
So you would basically
first-
either get sleep and then an attack, or 2 attacks
Or-
and something else that works with haste.
Or 3 divine smites and then a bonus.
I can do like 39 damage
Wait.
at max.
Yeah,
Wait, so
max.
divine, just to make
Actually,
sure, divine
that's not
smites
even.
don't
That's
act.
not even.
Move this
In-
along, please.
But yeah, so that's Alicia's turn. That takes us to Rickon.
Wait, sorry, I just want to make sure. So divine smite doesn't act like a level spell, right? Like you can use those as long as like
Yeah, you can just
you've attacked,
chuck
right?
those out. There's a
Okay,
reason
okay,
why most
got
people
it.
don't. Most people that play Paladin don't call them spell slots, but smite slots.
51
okay.
at max
I just wanted to
damage.
make sure because when we were fighting the grunt, my first idea was to use searing smite and then also my regular smites. I was like,
You can do that.
I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking I could do that, but I was worried that it wasn't gonna work, or I'll just be being stupid, like
Yeah,
a level thing.
You could bonus action
Against turn.
smite. Cast a smite spell, attack, and then because the divine smite is just a extra damage on the attack,
Technically
you
not
just
a
have to
spell
consume
sheet.
a spell slot to do it. It's not a spell though.
Yeah,
so you can
I
stack
gotcha, I
them.
gotcha.
Cool.
All right, so Rick, can you move up to there? You doing anything
Um,
else?
Gonna move up to that side of the door, and I'm going to. I'm gonna hit him with a firebolt.
All right, roll to hit.
It's right there.
Thank you.
17 will hit. For 11 damage. This guy's looking decently bad.
Now what if? And hear me
Anything
out,
else?
Casey.
Hide back in the little corner.
Okay.
All right.
Right there.
What
Just-
panicker?
Squeeze
Run
in
up,
KC.
run up, and hit him
Yeah, I wonder what I could do. Okay,
twice, though.
okay.
You can hit him
So
3 times if you wanted.
this Did you say this doubles my move speed or
Yes.
no?
If
It
you want
does?
the full description, I'll just do.
Let me.
This.
You don't even need to fucking run laps around him like this.
I could literally run laps around them just for fun.
I can see
There's the full description if you want it.
I think those are barrels
see.
to the top.
Choosing one creature you can see within
Yeah.
range, so the speed is doubled, gains +2, 22 AC. That is lovely.
Mhm.
Has an advantage on dexterity saving throws. It gains additional attack of each of its turn. The attack can be used to take the attack, dash, disengage, shell, or use an object when spawns. Okay. Okay, got it. All right. So let me see here.
The beautiful thing is that the haste allows for a dash.
No,
Or disengage.
90 feet.
The,
Bro, that is beautiful.
well, your speed is
Wait,
doubled,
does it?
meaning
Oh my. 120
dash allows
feet.
you to move a second time, meaning that's 120 feet. That is the only reason you would haste the rogue, is so that they can action dash, bonus action dash, haste action dash.
God.
So
Alright.
that is
Okay.
about. Hold
So-
on, let me do some math.
And it's even better
Casey's-
if you
Casey-
haste the monk because they get increased speed at higher levels.
Okay, so Casey's gonna like run past Panicker to get to the little spot between the barrels and him and like try like
Alright.
you know like a like raise his hand up to like
Skip
tag him
under
in kind of
Dave.
thing.
Mhm.
So like right door right. Okay, runs over here, runs here, does a little like tag me in kind of thing,
Mhm.
and then the second he gets there, he'll use his first 2 attacks from his one with his long sword just kind of slash at him.
So make your
Alright,
first
so-
attack.
First one is 16.
16 will hit. Roll
Okay.
damage.
All right. That is nice 1d8 plus 2. And then that will be a 5. And I'd like to
All
cast a nice divine smite with that. Let me see.
Alright. What levels?
I'll do a first level spell with
Alright,
that. I
yeah,
want
because he is looking fairly bad, so...
Sorry to
Yeah,
interrupt
okay, let's see.
Casey's turn, but I have one quick question.
Hmm.
Is he wearing the bracers?
Yes.
Shame. Can't steal his robes. Can't acquire his cool.
And if you strip him off while he's still alive.
All right, and that is now the 2d8 damage with a nice 9.
So you go in for your longsword strike, and as you do, your blade begins to glow with the divine energy that you're built with, and it stabs right into him and sends that pulse of radiant into him, and he falls to the ground dead. The bracers flare, and he disintegrates.
Damn.
That would have looked so cool if I used the fucking barrels as like a jump thing. Like I kick off the barrels and fuck. I should have thought about that
Hold on, I have a
quicker.
question. Is he completely dead as he starts disintegrating, or
Yes,
can he hear in his final moments as he's?
he is completely dead when he starts disintegrating.
Shame.
It's a shame.
I could have taunted him one last time before he got stabbed.
Nice.
Anyway, I'm gonna just sweep some of that dust into a little pan.
Oh no.
Alright.
Ooh, sorry, a little tube. Just close it off, and then just slap a little sticker that says, "For Jim."
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm the man's supply.
Oh my
got
god.
him.
And you're not even charging him for it. Jesus Christ, you're bad at this.
I tried.
What?
I tried to at least.
Oh,
Anyway,
you guys got a little bit of a time crunch because of haste.
All right. Okay.
who
No.
wants to try?
Okay. Say the password. We're going through the room.
Who wants
Just
to try
run
to
through it.
not
Just-
fuck up the password?
How to look in the
Panicker,
barrel?
you automatically can just say it because you've heard someone say it.
Fine, I see the password and try the door.
Come on.
It unlocks.
I crack it open a small bit to see fucking hallway.
Well, of course it's gonna be hallway!
I was hoping it was gonna be another room with more people so I can stab them.
Casey's just like sprinting at the speed of sound right now. Like
Is this a dungeon where we should move one space at a time?
It's
It's not
crossroads.
as important.
It's a crossroads.
Alright.
Just leave it right there. It's fine.
What?
Leave it.
It's a
I go
crossroads.
this way.
No.
Wait.
Too bad. This way more important.
Oh my god. It's a
Ferdinand
fuck.
says so.
I swear, there gonna be doors on both ends. Let me.
Door.
Oh, there's doors. There's doors.
Door.
Okay. Let's stand at the
Door.
crossroads real quick.
Panicker just kind of zoomed on that way. Panicker, that
Door.
door you notice is not the standard wood door, but it looks like a more secure, like, iron door.
Let's not go in there yet.
Different
If I can-
door.
Screams big fuck off door to me.
What's this door?
That one is just a standard door like the others.
Guys, I think we should go through the iron door instead.
Hear me out.
Why?
I'm gonna look through the barrels. But
Now hear me out.
I'll come back to that in a moment.
How are these
Because
barrels looking in this
Ferdinand
room
says
down
so.
here real quick?
What if we hypothetically multitask?
Wait. Oh, hold on, Casey.
No.
You ask how the barrels look?
Yeah, like, do they look they're easily to, openable?
Yeah. Seems to be. At least the ones that are in that top corner are. The others are a little bit more sealed since they're kind of on their side and you set up for storage. In fact, one of those barrels is open, and you see it's just a lot of like food and basic supplies. It seems
Anything
to just kind of be their like general storage room.
Rickon makes a note. We're grabbing these and we're taking them back before we leave.
Okay.
He goes, make that a mental note, Spear.
Who the fuck is carrying this shit? I'm not a mule.
I sense talk about mules.
But you're right.
I guess I guess going.
Found food. We'll take it with us on the way out.
Rickon
You can carry it.
pops his wrist away from his body and lightning starts sparking, says, don't test me.
What the fuck happened between you two?
By the way,
Someone got a bit of handsy.
sound did pass through that portal. You heard what happened.
someone got a bit handsy.
Listen,
I still have
I'm-
In fact,
Sorry.
you guys that were in the room did hear Strader mutter, "Just lucky."
listen, frickin'.
Alright.
You have to understand. There's no way I could have known what I was grabbing.
It's true. He can't see.
I was aiming for more of I was aiming for more of the side to grab your arm and pull you through.
In other words, there's too much squish and not enough bone.
Spear, I will
Alright.
shock you too.
Like it's
So, which way do we want to go? There's apparently there's normal door that way to the pointing to the right side, and iron door to the left side.
Now hear me out. I think we should go through the iron door because yes.
But what if it's a trap?
All
What
right.
if the wooden
Just
door's a
so you
trap?
know, I cannot guidance you on that one if you need to pick the lock, although I might just use the same passcode. Because, well, I'm concentrating on haste.
Okay, hear me out. It's an iron door. That's a wooden door. The iron door is probably not a trap, while the normal wooden one probably is.
Well, how cliche is it to hide behind a big fuck off door? If I was the bad guy leader, I would hide behind the one that the party wouldn't expect.
Yeah, the wooden door.
I mean, who says that behind one of those doors is the leader?
Us.
Obvious.
Shut up, nerd.
Look, God in my brain, stop saying things. Guys. If you're not daddy, you don't tell me things.
Uh-oh. Someone's up mad.
Anyways, I'm running low on time personally. I don't want to hit that little depression minute. So let's just hit the door and go. Real quick.
Rickon's gonna reach over and slap Panicker and say, here. And Panicker, you now have guidance.
Alright, so which way are you guys going?
Why don't we have someone
Left.
recon
Let's go on left. Let's go left. I want to go left.
Alright.
Casey's like pure energy right now. Left.
Okay, Rocky.
See, I told you the iron door was the way. I would like to I would like to try the door actually.
Is locked.
I would like to.
Could I
speak past-
prepare a spell? Wait, can I prepare a spell possibly?
What spell?
Let me hold person.
I would
So you have like
now-
prepared to like you're holding the spell?
Yes, I want to.
Alright.
I want to cast it the minute I see someone. Past the
Alright.
doorway.
So so the door is locked. You're holding the spell.
I say the passcode and then I try the door.
I'm
It
also gonna hold my
opens.
spell too, if that's okay.
Alright.
I creak it open like as slowly as I can, unnoticeably as I can.
Yep. You Panicker, you see in particular mainly just a table with looks like maybe some kind of notes on the other like on it and a few bits of equipment. KC, you see kind of in the southern end of the room what looks like a ritual circle with this man looks very much like that man you first encountered in the other room, but instead of being human, they're covered in like green scales and they look to be like half dragon.
Yeah, no, the whole person is going immediately on them.
Alright.
Immediately.
So you get you cast hold person on him. What's the DC for that?
13. Wisdom 13.
All right.
Hold on, I have a question about this this dragon person.
Hmm.
Which way are they facing?
Towards the north end of the room, which you can see has another iron door.
Doors.
They got a
Doesn't need to
19.
leave an open doorway.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So they shrug off your hold person, and you see him kind of nudge to the side and just, we have visitors.
Like I said, I opened the door a small bit. They can come to us this time. By the way, does saying the passcode again lock the door again?
No, it saying the passcode suppresses the effect for a time.
How long?
Let me check. 1 minute.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Shit. But we have two options here, boys. And gals.
Murder and murder.
Murder or go to the other room and hope that they are just stupid.
As you are doing this, the dude runs up.
And yeah,
Door shut.
Eldritch blast him.
Also,
He's gotta open
it was
the door
open,
to get in here.
the door had only been opened enough for them to see in, and that just allowed them to see them, so Panicker just immediately shuts the door on him. You hear pounding on that iron door.
I am preparing
Ow.
to aim and then commit shank. Hey, Casey, kick open the door. He's there.
True. I would like to kick that door.
Alright,
Why?
you kick open the door. This guy's gonna make a saving throw. Fails, so he gets knocked back onto his butt, and as soon as the door is open for him, he releases his held action, which is he breathes out, and this just poison gas goes forward.
I would like to also hold
Uh,
something.
Did I
My
get a
breath.
chance to get that Eldritch blast off as soon as that door was kicked open, or no?
You could, yeah.
Can I
He
also
also
do
does.
my aim plus shank?
Really?
Sure.
All right. No,
Well, yeah, I'd say you get it, yeah. Let's see, cone. Yeah, so everyone but Rickon needs to give me a con save.
is that 25?
25 will hit, yeah.
All right. Welcome to that 13 damage. And then ooh.
Thank the gods.
That
Thank-
passes.
Ooh.
Let's see, straighter.
Wait,
Uh,
Rickon slapped me for support, right? How much?
Guidance is only on ability checks, not saving
Oh, wait,
throws, but
guidance.
you do have the Paladin's Aura. Which,
Yeah,
what's your
right, I
charisma
thought
modifier, Casey?
My charisma modifier.
Mhm.
+2.
Alright,
Oh, so that's actually a 20.
Panicker barely passes.
Let's go! Thank you,
Straighter
Casey!
gets a 22, 24, and Alicia gets
I think I yelled a little too loud. I might be in trouble later.
9, 10, 11. Alicia fails. So,
Ooh, she got what I got.
on a failure, which is only Alicia, you take 10, 16, 22, 25, 27 poison, and everyone else takes half.
You're gonna make me do math.
So 27,
What if I
26,
were
13.
to... Hold on. What if I were to rebuke the violent?
How much do I take?
Tell me the exact wording of Rebuke the Violent again.
Immediately after an attack within 30 feet deals damage to an attack against a creature
This
other
is
than
not
you.
an attack.
Oh, right, okay.
It appears to be quite a bit of an attack.
It
Wait,
was
how much
a
damage-
dragon breath.
It's a
How much
saving.
damage do I take again?
Is
On a pass, which you did pass, is 13. Alicia failed and took 27.
Ah!
That hits her pretty hard. And she needs to make a con save for concentration. But she has advantage on that because of Warcaster.
What is she keeping concentration on?
Haste.
Oh, that's still going?
Yes.
Jeez,
What if I
that's
were
why
to
he
just-
made it there before I... Before
Well,
Wait, how much damage you said we
14.
take? I forgot to put onto the
13.
thing.
13.
13? Okay. I was about to say, what if I just took everybody's damage at once?
She passes that, so.
But I
Spear sees
wouldn't
this
judge
trick
you.
really hard, and he offers her his water skin that has some health potion in it.
Well, I need you all to roll initiative.
No, damn it! I'm trying to help the woman.
Actually, real quick, Spear, roll a second
Yeah,
Eldritch Blast, because you have 2 bolts from it.
Oh, sweet. La 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 la.
Oh no.
Why? What do you have against me hurting the lizard man? Dragon.
Alright,
dude.
so.
Halitosis breath, bro. Hey, you got what you wanted, Rickon. You got what you wanted.
Ooh, did I really?
You got a 6.
Sorry.
Wee woo.
Alright. It's actually that. It's that. So Rickon got a 6, that's in there.
So happy.
Casey, what'd you get?
Sorry, I forgot to roll. We're
Oh.
rolling initiative? Oh,
Yep.
right, sorry, forgot, right. Sorry. 15. Again. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, you're staying in the same place.
Oof. Strader gets a total of 8 that time.
Oh.
Ooh! Ooh!
Apparently, she feels like she's ready to stretch her wings.
Oh yeah, because she rolled an 8 on her D8.
Why?
So 25, 30,
The 33. man.
33.
Bam.
Man, everyone rolled
And
pretty low
I need to
initiative,
put
except for
in
them and,
Casey's
and
15.
Alicia.
So Alicia's up first.
Damn.
No.
You go, girl.
Let's see. The guy is prone. Actually, let's see from where she is. What can she see exactly? She's not gonna do that because she doesn't want to risk those whatever notes are on that table there. She's not gonna fireball. She's instead gonna use her new spell.
Ooh. A new spell.
She's going to use Ralothim's Psychic Lance. The guy on the ground will make an intelligence save. Fail that with a 2.
But I just realized I wasted my aim. I didn't even need to use it. He was prone.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even need that aim. I had double.
10,
I had double advantage for nothing.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23 damage. And it is bloody. It
Jeez.
is also incapacitated until the start of her next turn, meaning it cannot make any actions on its turn, and it cannot use reactions. Banneker,
Nice.
you're up. It is
What?
prone.
It is? What?
Mm-hmm.
How? Did I roll a 12? I was looking at memes. I was finding a meme that I could post for later.
I didn't see a roll at all.
It's above where Spear did his Eldritch Blast. Right below my Constitution save.
Oh, okay. I just didn't get put into the turn order correctly.
Here,
then.
let me just.
All right.
Yeah.
That case, let's see. Do that again. In that case, it's the it's the half green dragon berserker's turn. It doesn't do anything. Actually, I need to roll one thing real quick. No, it does not recharge its breath. Spear.
Wonderful. All right. Looking at this situation, everyone seems to be in the way for me to get in there and kick his ass, ye boot style. So I'm going to Eldritch Blast him again.
All right. One thing to note, because I forgot about it when you Eldritch Blast before, is that he is prone, so ranged attacks are at disadvantage.
I mean, you could just get in and shoot the other one. You'll have lost 25 movement, so you can move one more time in there. You can see the math right here.
Yep, I'm looking at it. It looks like a bridge. Nice drawing.
Thank you. I'm really good at calculating movement when there's people in the fucking.
You could
way.
also get in there and do some sort of melee attack on him and have advantage.
Or
Wonderful. Doing that. One. All right, I'm gonna take out my staff, a quarterstaff, and now I'm going to smack the shit out of him because I feel like that is what he needs.
Slam it down into his head.
Oh hell yeah! Right in his fucking green
do it.
lizard mouth.
Kill him.
You know
You didn't even need to roll the advantage.
Nat 20.
I guess without looking at the damage, did you?
It was one-handed.
Okay, it was one-handed, so 12 damage.
Is he dead?
No.
Shame, I can't post the meme yet.
All
I prepared
Alright.
the meme specifically if Spear killed them.
And then let's see. I don't think I have. Question: can I unarmed strike him as a bonus action or no?
No.
No. Okay.
Just take 2 levels and fighter.
That's true. I should just do that.
Like me.
Everybody wants to be like you, Panicker. It's okay. That is my turn. I don't think I have any bonus action spells. I do not.
I can't believe I
alright.
purposely.
Yep.
What
That's
meta
my turn.
magics do you have?
I have.
Well, I guess you might not want to use meta magics right now, just because early.
Yeah.
Still, you might want to save
Not
those
yet.
for big boss.
Yep.
I miss making sure
Alright.
Jeremy gets my turn.
KC.
And to prepare.
Oh, okay. How's this little half dragon man looking right now?
Pretty bad. Still prone, meaning you'd have advantage on an attack. And you
Just
still have
on
haste
top,
up.
on top of the
I
head.
still have haste.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Okay. You know what I'm gonna
Step
do?
over him
I'm-
and attack the fuck out of the one in the room.
Okay, wait, real quick. Let me calculate the distance from the other one real quick. So let's take a look.
He's like,
Oh, 30. That is perfect. That is perfect. Okay, I have a
you don't
perfect
even
plan.
need to use the haste movement.
No, I know. I'm thinking right
I
now.
mean,
So what I'll do
you
is,
could fucking run circles around this man.
okay, so what I'll do is I'll use my extra action, not the 2 attacks. I'll use my extra one to
On
attack
this-
the half green. Yeah,
Alright.
to attack this very bloody man. What I'm gonna do is I'm basically gonna just go straight into his gut.
Alright.
All right, and now let's try.
And you do have an advantage. Alright. 22 will hit, though.
Okay. Now let's see. Oh, geez. Okay, I got 3.
He is still up.
And
Or
And
I
then
guess
use
actually,
divine-
do you? I guess before I do you use Divine Smite?
I'll use Divine Smite right now.
All right. So
Alright, with a first level spell slot, and
So
that
that's
is
2d8.
how much is that? 2d8? That's 8 damage.
so 11 damage total.
Yes. Yeah. Is he-
Still up,
is he still
looking
alive?
really bad.
Seriously?
Casey,
Oh, this
Personal
guy's
opinion.
made us. Yeah.
personal opinion. Let Strader finish this little man on the ground.
No,
Aim
yeah,
for the
yeah.
wall in the back of the room.
No, I know. I'm not
Panicker,
gonna
you'll
waste
go
two
before
attacks on that.
Strader.
Yeah, that guy's unhurt. He hasn't been stabbed by me yet.
Okay, so Casey's gonna hear that and he's like, got it, and he just bolts through if he can.
Just aim
Alright.
a little.
Yeah, you can do that.
upward.
All right, bolts straight for the other guy, and then
And
uses both of
Because
his
he's
attacks.
incapacitated, he cannot take an attack of opportunity against you. So
Quick question: how much damage is this guy gonna take from Casey stepping all
Wait,
over?
actually, wait.
None.
Okay, wait. Actually, what I'll do, I will use my bonus action Searing Smite.
all right.
What would
Hold
happen
on.
if Casey just
Hold on.
belly
Hold
flopped
on.
onto the incapacitated man?
I just need to make sure that this works. Okay, so next time you creature with no attack, your weapon flashes away hand, and the attack deals an extra 1d6 fire damage. Okay. And basically sets them on fire. Okay. So cast that bad boy. Yeah. Okay. And then come in with my first arm blade attack. That is
Alright.
a 14.
Let's see, a 14 will hit this guy. Yeah.
Okay. And I will do the nice 1d8, and then okay, that's a 3, and I'll do the 1d6 for fire damage from Searing Smite. And then along with that, I'll stack on a Divine Smite with that for 2d8.
All right. So 13 against him. Still up, not quite bloody yet.
Oh jeez, okay. That should be fire damage now, and then
Yep.
I will do one more arm blade attack.
All right.
Oh Jesus Christ! Ew, 8.
8 will miss.
Okay, thank God I ran out of spell slots that I could actually want to use.
Panicker. There's a guy prone in front of you that's looking really bad, and then there's a dude that's not quite bloody yet that KC's over with.
I have a small question. What would happen if Casey belly flopped on this man? Like right on his head while he's incapacitated.
Who knows?
He'd probably go. Anyway, I would like to commit shank.
All right. 21 will hit for 18 damage.
Nice. Does he have our die?
He is looking really bad.
Interesting. Let me just check something real fast.
I believe because the rapier is not light, you could not two-weapon fight.
That's not what I'm checking. That's the one.
Okay.
Not what I'm checking.
That rhyme.
That is, check this is, nope, I'm not gonna do it.
All
Not
right.
yet. Wait for the big bad of this place.
That takes us to his turn.
So, nice rolls you got there, buddy.
Thanks. As he takes a deep breath in,
Yeah, I got the whole
exhales a
thing, but,
cone of poison, hitting only you and KC. So both of you need to make me con saves.
Oh no, that Wait, you said poison?
Whoop!
Yes.
This is the same roll that
I'm-
I got last time. I'm also
I
right
am
next to KC,
resistant
just like
against
last
being
time.
poisoned.
Is the poison
Uh,
the exact same as the last one?
I have
Yes.
advantage against being poisoned,
Alright.
so do I just roll twice?
I believe so.
I pass. I know that for a fact since you said this is the exact same as last one. These are the exact
Also,
same.
the thing is, this does not inflict the poisoned condition.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay.
It is just
Yeah,
dealing
no,
poison damage.
Okay, yeah, my first throw was a 23 then.
Okay, yeah, you pass. And
pass.
Panicker passes, so half damage to both of you.
Eat. 7.
So you guys both take half damage, so you take 11 instead
Damn,
of 23.
close. And I'm not looking so good.
Takes us to Strader,
Straighter.
who just
I know
steps
I
up
wanted.
and
I know I wanted you to kill that guy, but can you help me out with this rope guy in here?
Oh, no, we got it. We got it.
the
don't
robe
worry.
guy is currently looking even worse than the prone guy is.
Actually, never mind. You got it.
He
you
will
can just come out
attack.
here and hit him if you want.
He will hit, and he kills it because his minimum damage kills it.
You know, I can actually put the meme in here as well.
Oh no, I'm scared. But that, let's see, that's actually, so he moved 5 feet. That was his first attack. So he's now going to move up to here and make his second attack against this guy.
Looking gifts. I
just saw
Wait,
this
wait,
in
wait,
here
I
from
just-
Wait, that
here.
doesn't work. That doesn't fit for Strader, though.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I
you're
just
right.
saw the GIF saying currently KC, and it's just a
Uh,
picture of Bender of getting lightning bolts
Good.
to his head.
Let's
You
see.
don't get a spoiler
That's a
for what's gonna happen.
15 to hit him. Which will hit, which kills him.
That'll be the last thing any one of them that spear kills see.
We are no longer in initiative for right now. Alicia is going to run over here and immediately, because they don't have time to read through them, just take the notes from this table and
stealing
shove
this
them into
dagger.
a bag.
I am assuming that the dagger is on the table and I'm stealing the fuck out of it.
It's not a dagger, it's more of just like a little knife kind of thing.
Like a literal.
It's still going in the
Yeah.
backpack. Also, is this candelabra there?
Yes.
That's also going in the bag. Also, what's this?
A skull.
I'm
That's
gonna
also
real
going
quick.
in the bag.
I'm gonna use lay on hands on everybody real quick, if I could. So
You might want to lay a couple on me.
yeah, no, I noticed when both you and Alicia both have 17 health.
Yeah.
So you know.
Alicia has a lower maximum, though.
Yeah, she has
That's
a lower
that
bag.
is tricky.
That's
so
tricky, but here, let
I-
me make the decision a little easier on you.
You drink healing potion?
I take a sip.
Alright. 2d4
Actually, do
plus
I?
2.
Bump that.
I don't
Let me
think I
just
have a
bump that
healing.
number down to 2.
It's because you haven't been in the dungeon much, so you haven't been able to get the healing. Just
Roll
water
Yeah,
skin
no.
full of healing potion.
2d4
Damn. Okay.
plus 2. Nice.
8 hit points healed.
I'm
Okay, so it's
looking
only us
better.
three that really took. Okay, so I'm gonna heal Alicia for. I'd say 20. 20 is a good number. 20 is a good number.
Alright.
That poison. That
You
poison
get her up to
was kinda
37 out of
bad.
44.
All right, and that
I
leaves
could still use a little hand.
me with a nice 15 extra in case things get bad.
Alright. So then there's
Actually, Panico, do you need that or no?
I'll be fine. I'll just take another swig.
so then there's a door to the north, and there's the way you guys came. The door to the north is
Door to the
another
north.
iron door.
Door to the north immediately.
Alright.
Speed
Panic, you
door
say
to
the word?
Oh, take another sip.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's not what I meant by door to the north. There's another door in the room you guys were just in.
Oh, you meant. Oh, I thought you meant the other door. This is the door that's furthest to the north.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh god.
But no,
what
there's a
about
door
now?
to the north in this room, and then there's the way you guys came.
Oh.
I speak the word and then open the doors. Do not be inside of me.
There's a hallway with a
That's what
normal wooden door at the end.
No. This is the trap. Fuck that shit. Hell no. Ain't gonna lose me and my wallet.
My guess is this room was to contain whatever experiments they were doing on those two there, as she points to the disintegrated corpses of the half-dragons. This seems to be some sort of arcane experiment room.
Wait a second. That symbol.
It's a ritual diagram.
I would like to rub my foot against one of the lines of the symbol and see if I mess it up.
No, because it is not drawn, it's kind of carved.
Shame.
Spear's gonna try to make a tracing
Casey,
or,
this
like,
is obviously the trap one.
into his book.
This is the. You want to call this one the trap one? Do you want to go to the other one instead?
Two
'Cause, you know,
iron fucking doors in front of a wooden door?
Yes!
You gotta be... I speak
Listen,
the
I
language
Panicker,
would-
of
did you
the
not
door.
just hear me? It was probably to contain whatever arcane experiments they were doing here.
Jeremy. As I'm yelling at Casey, I speak the word and open the
Oh.
door a little.
God
Do
damn
you-
it.
So you open the door a little,
God
and you
damn it.
see what appears to be some more tables with like notes and things, as
Is
well
there
as a dude at one
robot?
of them.
Wait, there's a dude?
There's a
Oh
dude.
shit, there's a dude. Is he facing the table?
Yes, he is.
I'ma sneak up.
Oh.
Hold on, do I still have that, that little bit of, you know, help? That D4? That, smacked me?
Yes.
What? I'm gonna stealth up. Let me just find stealth again. There it is. Yeet. I'm gonna need it. So that's 14.
All right. You see, so there's dude in robes at that table, and then there's this decrepit, withered form at another one that doesn't seem to like actually be doing like any actual research stuff like the other one is. It's just kind of standing there, looking out into the room, and he sees you. As you might be able to stealth up on the mage, but he's like, just like looking directly in your direction, and you can't just kind of. You don't just become invisible when you stealth like
Right.
that.
Can I give him a little and a wink?
It calls out, "We have company."
I commit yeet.
And roll initiative.
No.
I'm gonna have to be committing a lot of shankage.
I hate my rolls. Like, what is this? What is this bullshit?
Nice 7, bro. That's pretty good. You have such good rolls.
There you go.
Yay. Were you
So,
gonna say something?
Panicker, remember, if you select your token when you roll initiative, it'll add it to the turn order automatically.
I just click a small bit too soon.
Well,
Also, I assume, let's see, Strader and Alicia would have at least been up here. I assume you guys were as well?
We were copying the symbol.
yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Strader rolls.
Yeah. Just right
All right,
this
I
one.
guess Alicia first because I already have her selected.
Bro, how did I do so bad? I want to know.
Oh, and
18.
No, it was a good roll. It was a good roll.
Rick
I
and
got
Wood have
7.
been-
I know. You did your
Hang on,
best.
hang on, guys. Hang on 1 second.
Rickon's actually gonna like scrape some of the
Paint or blood or whatever.
the
green.
green.
Yeah, it seems to be like like some kind of blood. In fact, you kind of saw that same kind of green blood come off of the half dragons that you killed in there.
Wait, Jeremy.
A couple samples,
You
just
said-
kind of cut it out.
Strader.
You said that I don't just turn invisible when I stealth. But what about that time in the dungeon? Where I just literally disappeared from everyone. Except for, Cal.
You see, everyone was focused on fighting the bunnies, or shroomishes, I think actually is what it was.
Skirmish.
And you kind of like ducked down and like underneath, because you were kind of in the middle of the group if I remember right. You kind of just like ducked down under all of them. But this is literally you like going out into the open in a room, so.
Just have something to request. Yeah, I couldn't see that guy. I need to peek out a little more. Hell, I could have blended in with the. Actually,
22.
is this hallway kind of bright?
It's all bright light. Oh dang!
Oh.
I did not mean to hit that. Oh yeah. So there we go. Strader is up first
What?
with a
I
22.
disagree. I disagree.
Well, too bad.
I think Strader is dead. On the floor.
So Strader actually notices now that Echo is glowing.
Hey, Strader, there's a zombie
As he
boy
runs
this
in,
room.
sees the white, and immediately runs after it.
Wait.
Makes one attack. It hits with a 27. For 16 damage. And then second attack. Will hit with the 19 for 13 damage.
Good work, Strader. Fuck that man up. He ruined my plan.
That dude's already bloody.
He ruined my plan to commit shank into somebody's spine. Hey, by the way, is the mage like turned around or?
Oh yeah, he's turned around at this point.
Hey, buddy,
Which
can you turn around? I think there's something on that table. Maybe a skull.
and as a bonus action, he is going. Strader is going to now cast Spirit Shroud. Should have done that sooner, but oh well.
What's that do?
So he's now wreathed in this, Spirit Shroud, and it will add extra damage to all of his attacks.
Why didn't you do that before?
He didn't think about it,
He was still riding
Well, that
high.
actually sounds.
but now
really
his sword is
character.
glowing with undead, and Echo is actively saying, "Kill it."
You know, Jeremy, you play a very convincing Kevin.
All right, Panicker.
You're really good at the stupid. Hey, buddy, I think there's something under your back. You might want to turn around.
Why would I turn my back to an enemy?
No, but what's this in your chest? Is it?
It glints off of his mage armor.
Man, you too? You too?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of that's unfortunate. But what if I just?
If you're a mage, why wouldn't you cast mage armor when you wake up every day? Oh, you're gonna use your action surge now.
Well, this motherfucker was supposed
That
to have
hits.
a goddamn rapier in his spinal cord.
9 damage.
So, what's this in your gut?
I believe that would be a rapier.
It's a shame that you weren't expecting the second stab, though, were you?
Spear.
Hearing, we can hear what's happening coming from down the hall, right?
Yes, you can.
Let's see.
Stop digging around with green goo.
You even heard Strader's sword yell, "Kill it!"
Oh, forget that it does that. Okay.
Oh, I just need to.
He's gonna dash on up into here. Boop. Get right there.
Hey, how you doing, Spear?
How you doing, buddy? That's the situation.
Well, I did plan to stab this guy in the back, but that asshole. Trader's got it though. Right, Trader?
As you see the undead off to the side that Strader's fighting. Yeah, I got it.
Alright, good.
Good
I
on
do
you.
need help with this guy. He's got some magical armor and a little rapier in his gut.
Oh, playing Dr. Panica, are you?
Yeah, of course.
Do you recommend a spinal alignment using your rapier? Is that what this is? Wonderful.
That was the plan.
That's my turn, by the way.
Alright.
But then that asshole.
Alicia
That asshole.
will
Fuck up, Trader.
step into the room and step to there.
Hey, Alicia. I think this guy might need a bit of a magical help. If you catch my meaning.
Is that so? She
Yeah,
is
I don't
going
think he knows his
to.
stuff. You should show him a thing or two.
She takes out her 50 GP diamond, spins it around, and charges it with arcane energy before flinging a chromatic orb out at the mage.
That looks cool.
Hitting with a 23. She will deal good old fire damage.
So, what have you learned? Burning feels
16
bad.
damage. Alright, and that will take us to the white's turn.
So, Mr. Magic Boy, have you learned that fire bad?
Oh, just wait till you see what I have.
I don't plan on it.
The white is going to
Seen it before.
use its... It's going to strike out with its longsword at Strader. Hitting with a 22. It is one-handing it. 7 damage.
I'm sorry, did you say that someone in the party is getting damaged on my watch? No.
They are currently not in your view.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Because they're over on that right side of the room.
He's in the range. But
Oh no, it
there's a
doesn't say I have
wall.
to see them. No, it doesn't say I have to see them. It just says they have to be within my range of 30 feet. Immediately after an attacker within 30 feet deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you, you can use a reaction to force the attacker to make a wisdom throw. On
But
failure, the
didn't
attacker
you
takes
say
3
I
damage.
watch?
So, one thing to note that I didn't catch earlier. Both of those are channel divinity options. You only have one use of channel divinity.
Ah,
So you actually do not have Rebuke the Violent anymore.
fuck. I forgot that.
Technically, you shouldn't have been able to do the Emissary of Peace, because...
I forgot
but
that.
I'll let that slide for now, but you do not have the...
Okay, yeah.
You
fair
cannot
enough.
Rebuke
Sorry.
the Violent anymore.
Yeah, sorry.
AKC.
Yes.
Hi. I did say that in Trader's voice.
So,
Right.
it dealt the 7 damage. And then it goes out and grasps at him with his other hand. Getting only an 11 to hit, which will miss Strader. Oh, Strader doesn't even make a con save. Passes. Alright. He keeps Spirit Shroud up.
Hey, Jeremy, quick question.
Mage's turn. Huh.
What's this?
More research notes and stuff.
But what's the blue thing?
It's just like a little arcane thing.
Mine.
Uh,
Arcade sounds expensive.
it's
Mine.
Mage's turn. Seeing how many
So you
people
said you
are
were
in the
gonna show me something?
room.
Go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, 7. That should be everyone that he
See,
can
would
see.
would that hit him if you were to do that? Right. There. Yes, it would. But if he puts it one more back, it won't.
Triangle.
He goes to cast a spell, to which Alicia counterspells.
Who is he aiming at?
He wasn't aiming at a specific person.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no. Oh no.
Thank you, Alicia, so much. He didn't look like he was aiming at anyone. I think he was about to fuck us all up.
Yeah, no, I would recognize those movements. He was about to fireball us.
Oh
Which that ends his turn. Rickon.
Oh, let me just. Hey, what's the range of a fireball again?
Like 150 feet or something like that. 150 or 120.
Sorry, what's the range of its explosion?
Oh, 20 feet. 20-foot radius.
Can you please measure
He would have hit himself.
like
No, he wouldn't have. He was gonna put it directly behind where KC is, like that where the center would be.
Oh, I thought he was gonna aim here.
Nope. He was going.
I mean, he would have hit everyone.
You know, he was aiming it
I'm just gonna move
here.
35 feet and then I'll need to check one more thing. Stay right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have specified a little more of. He would have hit himself if he aimed where I think he
Yeah.
was.
But that's why I checked first.
Mm,
Because I have a handy dandy tool that allows my ruler to be a circle instead of
oh wait.
just the line.
No, wait.
So I
you
can
you
figure
could,
out
yeah,
fireballs and stuff like that.
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move up 35 feet and yeah, I'll just use my movement just to get up close and I'll stay right there.
Alright. Just so you know, you can barely see the mage from where you are if you have something that is of that range, which is 40 feet.
Few things. Let's see.
He really could have just said "fuck his Zella" and just fucked us up all.
Mm,
I mean, at least you would have counterspelled it anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good to know, actually.
I can see
He would have
him
done that
from
if
this
I had
area,
realized
right?
that. Oh well.
Or is Casey or Spear blocking the door?
No, he said you could see him.
Yeah, you can barely see it.
Mm, I can use that one. Right?
This?
No.
This?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
not an attack spell.
Oh yeah, I can see Rickon.
An ability spell.
I'm
But you can use this though. And this.
Shoot him.
gonna try to blap him.
With this one? Okay.
Yes.
What you blapping him with?
An Eldritch Blip.
Ooh. 17. That will hit.
Well, bam!
10 force damage.
And we
Nice.
shall do it again.
I will
believe.
do it again.
Do it again, Rickon.
2.
That looks like fun. So how
14.
you doing, buddy?
14 will miss.
Dang it.
You're winning, son.
It
So,
hits him in the shoulder, but is dissipated by his mage armor.
so sir, how are you doing? Don't look so good.
That'll take us to Casey.
That is my turn.
Okay, should I
Casey,
go
you
to
don't like undead either, right?
Casey,
You're right. I don't like the undead. So
Casey was
by
built to kill undead.
Hey, Standard,
by
do you mind some
prime
help?
directive, we're gonna enter bloodlust and head towards the right. The right.
All
Standard,
right.
do you mind some help?
Sure.
Casey, there's a bit of a undead problem on your right.
I'm dead. And he hears like a gear goes off in his head and like ding, and he starts like he bolts it straight for like right. Wait, how far is this distance? Hold on.
You can make it.
You can move. You can move into
Perfect.
him.
Actually,
You
do I
can even
do I
get
still
right
have
here
haste?
to fuck him up.
Wait, do I still have haste or no?
Yes.
Oh, I still do. Oh, so it doesn't even matter anyway.
Oh, he's
Okay.
dead. That motherfucker dead.
No, because I ran out of spell slots. There's no way.
You're still
Okay.
going.
Sure. Okay. So what I'll do is a real nice 3 arm blade attacks.
All right.
Nothing else. We got a nat 20 on the first one.
Nice. So roll
Nice.
crit damage.
Is the crit damage the second die beneath it, or is that?
No, that's for
forget.
if you're two-handing. In fact, I
Oh,
think it should automatically, since you got a natural 20, make the damage roll for make it automatically critical. I think. Does it show?
oh yeah, that's why it's blue now. Yeah,
two
it's blue now.
D8.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, roll damage.
First one gets a nice 11. Second one is an 18. Oh, plus 5 becomes 23.
23. It dies.
He's
It dies.
no.
Hey,
Hold
Casey, if
on.
it's not too
Hold
much
on.
of a bother, can you also stab this man?
Hold on. How far away is that? 30 feet.
30
I can make it
feet.
exactly.
Oh
Bro, I am
wait.
just-
What?
What?
How much damage was it
what?
again? 23.
I didn't roll damage for the second one. The first one was 20. No, 23 was the how like to hit.
Oh wait. What was the damage of that first attack then?
The first attack was 11.
Oh, okay. So actually, that wouldn't have killed it, but actually, it does not look as effective as it seems to be.
Okay, so the damage for the second roll would have been 5.
15.
So it's 5 damage. So that does 2.
It does 2.
It's not as
What?
effective as it seems it should be.
What?
Me losing my mind, about to use guiding bolt.
Because the arm blade is not magical.
Ooh, throw a guiding bolt over here. Hit this
No,
boy.
I can't throw a guiding bolt because I use 2 attacks.
You still have a third attack.
Okay, Panager, do you want help?
Yeah, throw
Are
a
you
guiding
okay?
bolt.
I can't.
Hey.
He can't use his haste
What?
action to cast a spell. That's why.
Oh.
Um, Let's see who's suffering the most here. Panicker is kind of wounded, so I'm gonna run back over to the mage and use my final attack on him.
All right. The white will get an opportunity attack as you run off.
Oh right, sorry.
You'll be
Right.
fine.
Don't say that.
It
Don't say
reaches
that.
out
You
with
can
its empty hand to grab at you.
Oh no.
Misses with a 17.
Oh thank God. Oh praise the Lord. All right.
Most of it hits, you can just say, fuck you,
True.
while
Okay.
running away.
And now we
No.
hit it with a nice arm blade. Oh Jesus! Ew! I got 12.
That will miss.
Yeah, I hit a 13 earlier. That's probably not hitting.
All right. That takes us back to the top with Strader. He's gonna whack the white. Missed the white with a 12. Second attack. Hits the white with a 26. He deals 8 slashing magical. And enough radiant from the spirit shroud to kill it, because yeah, it's 2d8 slashing, and
Dead.
it had 1 hit point after the base damage.
Dead. What's Echo saying once it's dead?
And that was Strader's second attack, so
Actually, does Echo say anything once it's dead? Is
that
Echo
one's
okay?
dead, but there's still some nearby, as the blade is still glowing.
Good to know. Thank you, Echo.
Panicker.
Thank you, Strader.
Thank
Bye. Hey, buddy. How you doing? So, friend. This does appear to be This probably is your final moments. Have any final words? Don't care. Oh, one off. That would
What?
have been funny.
Or did you aim? Is that why?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
bonus
hits.
action aim.
Roll damage.
Ooh.
Dang.
22.
Dang.
Needs that crit damage.
My God.
22 damage against the thing that had 5 hit points.
I hope your last words were bonus action aim because that's what they were that you heard.
Alicia, Straight and Straight are both at the tables there near. Start grabbing notes off of them and shove them into
I
bags.
too commit to shoving notes. Also, bottle. Also, arcane mine.
It just seems to be like a crystal ball kind of thing.
Mine. I'm also stealing everything on the tables. I
Are
mean,
there any drawers to any of these tables?
No.
Okay. Then I will help
here's
this
beer.
TV thief steal things. Yes.
I need you to hold all of these candelabras.
The hell are you? Are you reenacting some opera or something?
No, hold these candelabras for me.
All right. I'll put them
Are
in my
these bottles
backpack
full?
if they'll fit.
So they aren't So they aren't just bottles. It's like alchemical equipment.
Ooh, chemicals. I wonder what happens if I pour this one into that one.
Oh,
Oh,
nope,
no.
nope.
Alchemical equipment, not chemical equipment.
Aw, I
Doesn't-
don't know what that means either way.
I mean, it means that if you put things in them, eventually you can do that thing you just tried to do, and things will.
Oh, okay. Let me just pour this one into that one into this one, that one into back into that one.
All of which are currently empty.
Bridget takes the bottles and put them in his
Wait,
bag.
they're all empty.
Mm-hmm.
I commit to yeet.
No, we need
Actually,
those.
wait.
I think he means
Nah.
by yeet into his bag.
Also, by the way, did this guy turn to dust?
Yes.
Intern bottle.
There you go.
So did the white.
Oh no.
Ooh.
But I'm not sure if
Somebody's
you
gonna
want to
be
give
happy.
Jim undead dust.
I'll put that into a different bottle.
You
and
have to
just
cut it
tell
with
him,
living man
Don't
dust.
touch this one as much as it came from an undead. I know you're a mad scientist, but I don't
Give it to him.
I
He's
don't
gonna.
think it's healthy.
Should we continue on?
Of course.
Yes.
A magic word.
Casey has bloodlust. He's just like bolting.
All right.
I creak the door.
Hallway.
Is it Casey?
Does it ever end? I'll go.
Hallway.
There's two. Hold on. There is one door to our right, and then if you continue down the hall, there's another one.
Casey, you are all the way back here. Why are you?
Oh, sorry. No, I run my character around. Sorry, I run my token around. Sorry.
Another fucking door. I wonder what's this way.
Two of them.
Another fucking door.
I would
Why?
wager.
You know what would be funny?
I
is
would,
that
listen.
wooden door.
I would wager this door right here connects to the other room we saw before, or this door up here does. But either way, one of them is probably going to connect. It's definitely a loop.
Probably that lower one, but do we want to waste time or do we want to get to where is probably the boss then?
You know, Alicia's
We
pretty.
don't know where he is.
Alicia's smarter than me. Casey, you know a way to just break a door and not let it open?
Not let it open. Put a barrier.
Perhaps use it as a shield.
I'm not giving
You know,
I'm not putting my shield in
can't
this
spend
door.
time talking about this here. We got shit to do.
Just open the door.
Was Alicia or Alicia's running the locate thingamadoohickey? Is that what's happening?
No, she isn't, but she is more of she has fairly good spatial awareness and has kind of been mapping this out in her head, and she's also pretty sure that bottom room just connects back to the other room, so she would prefer to not go into an area that would backtrack, because you can tell she's kind of anxious about either getting that ring back before it's used or stopping that guy.
Magic
Before-
word.
Before we go, no, hold on.
Slightly.
Before we go, because I want to use some of my 15 lay on hands myself, because I'm the only one, as of right now, who's kind of like, you know,
Panicker has half health.
I have half
does
health.
I can't see your health on my screen. It's
Oh, yeah,
getting
'cause
blurred out.
Here. Half health.
Yeah, or
Oh,
roughly.
okay.
He's at 20.
Yeah.
Actually, he's at half health exactly.
Oh, wait,
I'll
I-
give you listen.
Right, my health potion.
I'll give you a nice crispy 8
I
health,
think.
and then I'm taking the rest.
I will fucking shank you.
Who here
Give
has
me
done the
more.
most for this group right now?
Anywho,
Who's figured out how to use the fucking doors?
Who knocked the guy out so you could figure that out? And who
I
persuaded
didn't
him to
need to
tell us?
knock the guy out. I'm the guy that picked the first few locks. What'd you do?
Right.
I'm
Try
not
to
arguing
break him
about
down
this.
and
If
fucking
You only
fail?
picked
I'm not
one
arguing about
lock. Casey knocked down the other door.
You tried to knock
So,
the first
so do you guys
door
open this
down.
door though?
I'm the guy
Yes,
that knew that
I'm
we
giving
needed
myself 7 health points. I do not care.
I'm the guy that
I
knew that we needed a fucking password.
we'll open the door.
We're
I
opening the
opened
door.
Which way is that guy facing?
Kind of the corner, like the top left corner. So he sees the door open.
Ooh. What were some of the words that the mage had said around me again?
I mean, the guy sees you.
I meant like, who? Wait, did Casey open the door completely?
You guys didn't say you opened it a little bit.
I was trying to. I said that earlier, but then I was cut off.
You got bogged down and stupid. That's what happens. Now you pay the price. Fuck.
Roll initiative.
Hey, how you doing?
I pray. Please, a 20. A 19! That's
Ooh.
pretty good.
My 21's better.
That was your number.
My 19 was natural. I know what you're
I
on.
forgot to click on me again. let me just-
By
let
the
me
way,
just-
you can edit your own initiative.
Yeah, I see that. Let me just there we go. I added 1.
19, 24.
So, buddy, how you doing? Having a nice day?
About to get real
And
bad.
Alicia.
Good day.
Will roll hers.
Bad day.
Ooh. Oh. Aw.
Why she gotta be a show off for?
Damn it, Alicia.
She only rolled a 1 on her d8 though.
She rolled higher than me still.
Alright. Alicia's up first.
Alicia.
Interesting.
You know what would go nice with an empty room? Actually, there's only one, I think. It'll be fine.
I couldn't even fireball if I wanted to, darling.
I slammed my hand into the wall.
I
Damn it!
used both of my third tier slots on haste and the other one stopping the other mage's fireball.
Shame.
And I used my only fourth on that half dragon.
Oh.
But she is going to go in there.
Anyone else in there, Alicia?
And just him. Tasha's mind whip.
Wish me luck.
Ow. Strader's going before me. What?
Yeah,
Bastard.
both of them went before you.
Nope.
Wow. The diviner actually failed his
Wisdom?
Yeah, intelligence save.
Not so smart now, are you, dumbass?
He rolled a 9 on the die. He only has a +7.
Even I've succeeded those rolls, and I have a
So
fucking
he takes
-1.
3d6 psychic.
Does he physically go take a
12
mentally
psychic.
hurt?
He clutches his head, and he also, in addition to that,
Alicia,
on his next
what'd you do to him?
cannot take reactions until the end of his next turn, and on its next turn, it can only move or use an action or a bonus action. Can not do multiple of them.
Alicia, what'd you do to him in there?
Little bit of a mind whip.
Ah! What an idiot!
Strider's
Even I succeeded
turn.
at that once.
Boop.
Or twice, I can't remember.
19 to hit. Will hit. For
Strider, stab him. Real good. Get Echo all up in there.
let's see. 10 slashing and 9 radiant.
I'm doing my best to put on a bit of a spear.
And second attack
Am I doing good?
will also hit with a 27. Another 10 slashing and 8 radiant. And that is his turn. Panicker.
Me time. Time to welcome this man into Britain and shake him. Although I'm not using the.
You do have advantage because he has not gone yet.
Shanking time! Whoa! Fuck yeah!
Roll damage. 7, 15, 19, 22.
Is it? Man, that's just about as much as I got on my last attack.
He dies.
Oh, what?
As you just kind of slide on in there and just skewer him just right from the groin.
Like butter.
Also,
Oh.
hey, Spear, I have a quick question.
Sure.
I've been doing a bit of a Spear impression this for a while. What have you thought about it?
It's spot on.
Good.
It needs more evil.
Well, then he needs to hear you use more evil.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Why'd you go back over there, Casey?
KC, Robo Boy.
Absolutely no reason. I lagged.
I speak the
The fuck
magical
is you
Dang it,
doing?
Jim built another one with flag.
I speak the phrase and
No, that's just
slowly
lag.
shake the door to have a little peek.
Recumbent lag. Like, what the
I-
fuck?
So you peek it open?
Yep.
Here, for now on, for peeking open, I'll just partially open it like that. It's a hallway.
Oh shit, that is partially opened. I don't.
Yeah. It's because it's a separate drawing on the dynamic lighting layer.
And you can just erase
So I can
it?
just... Well, so I've just been moving all the others, like, off the map. I'm just moving this one partially.
Ooh.
So yeah,
hallway.
it's a hallway. I assume you
Door.
opened it more?
Yeet.
By ye, do you mean boot to door?
Dead end. It's a dead end. We need to
No,
run.
it is not a
Run.
dead end. It is a
That is a
large
big door.
set of double doors.
Guys, I think we found
Oh.
the. I think we
On my
found the big
screen, it just
room.
looks like a wall.
It's because that's where the lighting wall is. It goes right in the middle of that.
Yeah, no, I can see where the door is. It's.
You can tell there's a door there if you're standing away from it a bit.
Yeah, like if you step away, you can see the metal bit. You can see the metal side of the door, the handles, the wood.
The grain pantry.
I'm actually gonna see if the door's open and unlocked.
This one is unlocked.
I'm gonna open it a slow bit, like extra slow, to make sure don't accidentally just.
Do you open both or just
press it.
one?
One.
You open just one, and you kind of peek, and you can see it's a large circular chamber with high ceilings. As you peek, the first thing you notice is a pile of gold, kind of to the back of the room to the side. And then as you peek, you see a throne in between that pile and another pile with a single humanoid just sitting on it.
Damn.
I know you're there.
No, you don't. That's me thinking out loud or thinking out of character.
Oh, he doesn't.
I know you're there, Panicker.
Oh,
Fuck.
I use your name.
Casey.
Of course I know your names.
Casey.
I've been watching you for a long time.
Herbert.
Swing the other
And you also
door
notice
open
behind
at
the
same
throne is
time.
another portal. If you were to guess, the entry portal is specifically tied to bring him into this room instead.
Casey. Get the others to get stylish. And then swing the door. Guys, wait.
Why
am I
don't
going
you
through the door?
just come
Guys,
on in
stylish.
and we can settle this as we always should have?
I hope he doesn't mean like gentlemen, because
Casey,
I don't.
swing the other door open at the same time. 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
3, 1.
I swing the door open.
So you
Casey
swing
also just
the door
swings the door
open.
open.
Casey, please swing the other door open.
Oh my god.
This is a big room, man.
I suppose
is
I should
that-
properly introduce myself.
Oh,
The
I can't
name's
make that.
Damien.
Interesting.
I'm the one that I believe you've been chasing all this time. Both from the
Possibly.
Orzhov and since I've had my little group here attack the parade.
Wait, since years old. Wait, are you the guy that stole that ring? Oh, you rascal.
Oh, you little rascal, you.
You see, he's a humanoid wearing dark clothing, has these dark tattoos across his face, and a rapier at his hip, and actually, I don't think I actually had it written what he used, but let's just say he has a pan flute on his other.
While he's
So,
talking his shit, I'm priming my Eldritch Blast.
What you doing with all the gold? Where'd you get
It's
that?
mine, and it's none of your business.
Well, I mean,
It's none of your business.
Eh.
probably
It's none of your business. Okay.
I mean,
It's
if it's stolen, it is kind of my business. So,
Ooh,
Now,
look at
why
me
don't
in
you
front of
all get in
gold.
here?
I mean, why
As
would
he
we do that?
stands up from his throne.
Wait,
mean,
I
why
just
would we
walked
do
the
that, though?
opposite
right now he
direction.
stands up.
Let me guess.
What if
Also,
I just
how
walked
tall
the
is he?
opposite direction?
He's about 6 foot.
And the throne is sitting flat on the floor, right? Like it's
Yes.
on. Okay. I would like to Eldritch Blast him right Mia as he stands up.
All right. Roll to hit.
What the?
Does that hit him?
22. Let's see. Will hit. He's actually standing there now that he's stood up.
Hey, that's a nice chair. I'm definitely taking that shit with me when I leave.
And I'm getting some of that gold.
Guys, I think I'm gonna need a portion of this gold to pay off a bit of a debt.
You know, all this gold shit. Fuck that.
You see, it's piles of gold and other types of coins, and you even see a few items scattered throughout it.
Knowing him
Is there a
probably
rapier?
first. That's
Actually,
me.
what am I saying? I'm taking his rapier when we're done with this.
If that hits 6 damage to Captain.
All right. It does hit 6 damage.
Probably
All
saved my,
right.
freaking attack.
Story. Ooh.
Didn't really need it there.
And with where he's standing, actually, no, he's not going to use that yet. Cause yeah. So yeah, he takes the 6 damage,
Wonderful.
and then you get a second blast.
And let's do that again. Well, bam. Look at that.
This time, you send out the first blast. It hits him in the shoulder. You send out the second blast, and he just, Matrix style dodges out of the way, and it actually flies through the portal behind him.
Ooh. Nice. That's good to know.
And I would like you all to roll initiative,
Hopefully this isn't a TPK.
as you now face in front of you Damien, the imprisoned.
Oh, look at him. You got names.
Oh no! Well, now I have to change that 2 to another. Change that 2 to another 1.
Hey, you got
Nice.
your
Nice, nice, Spear.
Nice.
You got higher than the rogue.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I rolled I rolled a 2.
Damn. Hey, that's still good though. That is still good.
I rolled. I
I
actually
mean, you got
I
these
did
other two
pretty good.
show off stuff in here though. These other two that's not playing no games. They're just like you. E.
Man, he's only a little higher than me on the initiative order.
If we capped him at the kneecaps, he would be lower than you.
All right. Is everyone's initiatives in?
Mine should.
Yes.
Mine is. Yep.
All right.
7.
Perfect.
Oh shit! everyone
Spear,
rolled
you
low.
are first.
Spear
Damn.
hit again.
Yep, I'm doing that shit again. Eldritch blasting him again. Boop. And then
Hey guys, what if we all just
23 will hit.
slowly ran away from him and just
and then where to go?
outrange
Damn it, come
if he
here.
doesn't have any spells?
Boop. That missed.
You do see, like, yeah, he has his rapier, but he also has an instrument very much visible.
He could just be cosmetic. He could just be really good at playing songs.
Panica. Destroy the thing on his hip.
Stab,
All
stab,
the stabs.
stab, stab.
All the stabs.
So
Panica, remember,
is that it then, Spear?
yeah. Remember, he probably is the reason that boy died.
Alicia's turn. She's down to only first level
You know,
spells already.
I was going to ask him that before a certain spear just, cut off the communication by just shooting him.
You could always punch him in the face. It's way more fun when you punch them in the face.
She will literally just step 5 feet forward to get just within that range and throw another chromatic orb at this guy. Critting. Ooh, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 25 fire damage. That stung. As it is now his turn.
His health ore is turning a little orange there. I mean, yellow.
He pulls out his pan flute and begins by
Man, what's he gonna play that's gonna reach
playing
this
a
far?
little bit of a tune. As you see, there's now 4 of him shifting around in that spot. An effect that you've seen Strader do several times.
Strider, he's doing you. Don't take that how you will.
Don't take that lying down.
Shut the fuck up back there, Spear. You're all big.
He's gonna take it standing up like a man.
That's not better.
Uh,
Done with you.
and
He's doing that thing that you do.
But possibly better.
that is going to
Better.
be it for his turn. Strader's turn.
Oh no. This is
Run
gonna
up
be
30
hard.
feet. Run up
Strader,
another
do the
30
thing.
feet. That's it. Casey, you're still hasted.
Oh, hey,
Strader,
Stu,
that's a bad place to be.
Show him how it's
Okay.
done, boy. Show him how it's done.
we're gonna move the full 60 real quick that I can, so just to make sure.
Right there.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, you can
So
even
here comes
move
up.
all the way up here.
So there's an issue.
Side blind him.
So there's an issue here. This is 60, right? I'm not crazy. Or this is 55.
That's 60.
60. Okay. So
Wait, no, that's 55.
55.
Yeah, one-
Okay.
Yeah,
let me
one
know.
more forward would be 60. All right.
Okay.
And then you can
Now,
even take the
hear me
haste
out.
action to just.
Hear me out.
You can just
No,
use your haste
no,
action to dash.
I don't want to do that. I have
Okay.
a better idea. Okay, I'm gonna take a community poll on this one. How do we feel about command?
Command him to snap his. To just break his fucking thing.
No. Command
Single
to
word.
grovel.
You could try.
What do
In
y'all
the
think?
great
Wait.
words of Matthew Mercer, you can certainly try.
Stop. No. Okay. What's y'all's opinions? I need yays or nays for this one, because it's either this or
Hold on.
or I get over there and then like flop.
Hey guys, do you know this?
I would definitely say, what was the alternative? You try to use command on him, or what was the alternative?
Okay. So
Right.
you know what? I don't want to get close, and for right now, I need to be able to defend. So we're gonna.
Wait, Casey, do you see the gift that I
Yes.
posted in gifts?
No, I did not.
Have a look at it and tell me if you know what that is.
Is that the future, or is that the
No.
grovel?
Anywho.
Fail.
Oh.
Anywho.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
Do that.
Okay.
It'd be
I
funny.
should do it. I'm gonna do a coin flip. Coin flip, easy. Okay.
Yes, the community poll.
Head says I do it. Tail says I don't.
The
got
community
head.
poll where you just
I got
ignore the
head.
result of the community poll.
Oh, I didn't hear the poll. I cut out. It cut out.
where,
So I just
where I
assumed
just
both head and
say where I just say do this instead. If you know what
Okay,
this is.
I'm not gonna tell him fall because grovel has better connotations right now.
Well, I mean, if he just falls down.
No. Because if you do grovel, then he'd fall down anyway. But it's more epic that way. So we're gonna do so. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna cast hold person on him, which is wisdom save 13 and pray. It's also second level. I believe. Yeah, second level. Yeah.
Hold person?
Yeah, hold person. I mean, no, not hold person. Sorry. I meant command. I don't know why. Yeah, I meant command.
That's an 18.
Okay, that's all I can do.
All right. Panicker.
Alright, let's see how far we can get up here. That's a +1 bonus action dash. Then if I just guys. What if I figure out where that portal goes?
Do you say this out loud?
Yeah.
Just goes back into the forest. It's specifically key to allow me to come directly to this room when I enter.
Oh.
Hence why you did not find me when you stuck that glaive in the portal before.
He's why you can't find me.
Man, we were actually really close to catching you before you even got in here to get a cool setup going. Man,
Yep.
wouldn't it be a shame if I just... Hey, Casey, how you doing?
How I'm doing? Peachy. Absolutely wonderful.
Greg. Does that hit?
16 will miss.
Fuck. How so? Does it just straight up
It just
miss?
it hits a patch of his his studded leather armor and bounces off.
Man, nice armor. It looks just like mine.
Mine's a little bit nicer than yours.
Itchy. If a hoe's wearing it,
steal
it's
it
still a
then.
hoe outfit.
I hope you know you're gonna get a train ran through you. Like I'm.
Let me just check on real fast.
Dude, that is like a so Kevin answer, right? Your response. What the fuck?
Hold on, let me just check something else.
Shit, dude.
I meant to say something else. I meant to say something else.
And the most Kevin
wait, no, I
response
can't
of
do
the
that.
night goes to.
Goes to KC, surprisingly.
I was gonna
Kevin's
do
worn off
something
on me.
funny. but
Kevin's
then
worn
I
off on me.
couldn't.
I can't help
Huh?
it.
I was gonna do something hilarious, but then I realized I dashed, so I can't.
Mm.
So I'll just reload my crossbow.
Alright.
We'll start.
Damn.
It'll be. I'll get this done. You guys keep going with it.
So that takes us to Rickon.
Gotta pull it back there. I
Let's-
dropped it.
Seeing as they're all kind of right there, which is perfect, I'm going to, you know what, I'm gonna Eldritch Blap him.
Righty.
What?
Will you roll both of those, please?
Ow.
And what's scroll down.
That'll hit.
Not a.
Mm,
A?
15.
15 will miss.
Dang.
Not a.
Just
That's below a 16.
oh.
It just
It
gets diffused by his armor.
Wonderful.
Bonus action, I mock him.
Hmm.
Might better.
Talk shit to him. Just like, fuck you, dude.
Man, you do that as a you do that as a bonus action? I do that as a free action during everyone else's turn.
You.
Laughing from spear in the background.
Oh god. That's it. I mean, if it works, it works, right?
I mean,
Alright,
I'm
so
not wrong.
that's your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright, that brings us back up to the top with Spear.
Get in here. And then
I
throw
do
a
not
flop at
have.
him.
I do not have 10 minutes to do that. So, damn, boy.
You can get right there.
I can get right here.
Right there. Oh, perfect, because I can too.
And I'm gonna get there, and that closes the distance a little bit, just a tiny bit.
Just Tidge.
Yup.
All right then.
And I'm going to, So far, how did that fire damage seem to affect him?
It affected him normally.
Okay. Okay. I am going to chromatic orb him. Now question, is that something that I can twin?
Only
No,
if you
wait.
target a different person
That's
with it.
true.
With the other one.
Target his ugly face. All right, I'm just gonna. Oh wait. No. Okay, shit. I need. Damn it, no AOE's. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna chromatic orb the. Oh wait, no, he still got his mirror image thingy going, right? You
Yeah.
guys look this up?
Oh yeah, he does.
Oh wait.
Which actually means I completely forgot about that. Whoops. That means on
Hold on.
Paniker's attack,
What?
a duplicate would have disappeared. Rickon's first attack, it hit him. Rickon's second attack, a duplicate disappeared, so there's one duplicate.
There's one duplicate.
Mhm.
So since there's still a duplicate, I am going to instead change tactics and Eldritch Blast his ass.
Blast him.
And 21 for 10.
Alright.
And then on the second
He's still not
one,
bloody yet.
11.
I guess, actually, yeah, you did hit him. 11. You hit his last duplicate.
Wonderful. That is my turn.
There is no more
Fucking up,
duplicates.
guys. Shut his smug fucking mouth.
Jeez, no freaking mirror.
Alicia,
Yes, it is Alicia's turn.
you have a good spell that could beat him up.
Just another one of these as she casts another chromatic orb.
Beautiful.
And barely hits with a 17.
Wait, his armor isn't better than mine. Better, he's just built worse.
Don't you have a
than me.
16?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He has a 17.
What I said still applies.
10, 11 fire damage. He is not quite bloody yet. His turn.
So you said your name's Damien, right?
That is correct.
How many experiences have you had in your life?
Hmm?
How many experiences have you had in your life that you've enjoyed?
Oh, I've been enjoying every experience I've had since I started my process of undermining the Guild Pact.
Well, you're about to have a very
Had a
enjoyable
lot of-
experience.
I had so much fun killing that child Oz.
Would you like to know the name of the experience you're about to enjoy? It's called death.
So Damien on his turn is going to...
There goes KC.
He runs up to you, Panicker,
Ooh, somebody's a little upset about what I said.
and he stabs at you with his rapier.
Hey, he took your thing.
Hey, that's my thing.
Gets a 26 to hit.
Oh. Unfortunate. By the way, is he wearing his own bracers?
He does not wear a pair of bracers.
Good loot.
I just need to check a thing to make sure I actually wrote this down in his stat block correctly.
So, how much damage is he doing?
That's what I need to check, because I need to check a class feature.
Oh no! I think I'm about to die.
Okay, yep, yeah, that's the correct amount of damage. Alright, so... You take... 11 not slashing, piercing. I forgot to change that one, because he originally did not have a rapier. But 11 piercing.
Is that it?
And...
Oh
he
no!
expends one of his uses of Bardic Inspiration to use his Psychic Blades.
He what?
12, 13. And you take 14 psychic damage.
Hey KC, remember when you said you needed those 7 points more than me? Oh wait, he left. I can't be upset with him anymore. Because now it's just dear me.
Alright, so I will open up Casey's character
I can
sheet
still
then.
be upset as a character. Casey,
So-
when you only healed me a little bit.
So that was his turn. Strader's up. I'll move around there.
Hey, Strader, how you
Makes an
doing?
attack.
Mind hitting him a little
Misses
hard.
with a 15. Hits with a 29.
Thank you, Strader.
Still has Spirit Shroud up.
I bet you're gonna regret you stealing my ability of stabbing, like, really good.
So that's 14 slashing and 13. Let's see. 14 slashing, 13 radiant. He attacks again. Misses with a natural 1. But he will use what he's been saving, which is his luck point from Fortune's Favor, to reroll that.
Strader, you beautiful bastard.
And hit exactly with a 17. For 15 slashing. Which this guy is past bloody at this point.
Dear
and
whatever,
9
Casey
radiant.
prays to. Let me deal the final hit.
He's looking pretty bad. KC's up.
Please allow me to steal this kill from Casey, as he did not heal me when I needed it a little more than him.
KC's just gonna go for the attack.
Oh, I'm just praying that to his god
misses
that
with
he'll miss.
10.
Aw.
Second attack. Hits with a 25.
Small damage, small enough damage, small
To
enough damage.
which Damien responds.
I'm sorry. You said responds or spawns?
Responds with.
I was about to say shit.
He just says, "Get out of here with that." Casey needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Ugh. Failing with a 13, and you just see Casey
Ooh.
disappear.
Hmm. Did he just fucking?
What the fuck did you just do to KC?
Oh, don't worry, he'll be back soon.
That's not what I asked. I asked what the fuck you did to him.
That takes us to your turn, Panicker.
Well, I hope your last words were bonus action name, because that's what I'm doing right now.
Too bad Casey had to leave already, otherwise he would have just seen that suddenly things change around him.
Man, I did not need that bonus action name.
Roll damage.
Always good to have it though, right?
16 damage.
Please die.
You stab him right in the gut. You pull your rapier out and he clutches at where you stabbed him. And he pulls his hand away to see the blood on it. And he looks like he's about to fall. But he brings his hand up, and that's when you notice he's wearing a ring with 3 diamonds on it. He raises his hand in the air and just simply says, "I wish for release." The diamond glows brighter and brighter and brighter until the light fills the room. And suddenly it goes dim. And you see spectral chains appear all over him, which all crack and shatter. He falls down onto his hands and knees, writhing as the flesh under his skin writhes as new muscle grows. You see, from where the ring is on his finger, green scales start to crawl up his arm, covering his body as his face grows more snout-like. His fingernails turn into claws. A fin grows down from his head down his center back, and 2 wings sprout from his back. As standing in front of you now is no longer Damien the imprisoned, but rather the size of the sight of a large green dragon. As you now face Damien the released.
His health is green again.
Welcome to phase 2.
I'm fucked. I am fucked, and it's
Yeah,
all
that-
Casey's fault.
Fuck, man. That is-
I'm killing Casey entirely. I'm in right now. I can do that. So I guess this is where I'm assuming this is where I start a 15-minute timer. Or are we ending?
No, it will.
We're mid combat.
Oh no, we're
We're mid combat,
back
so.
into it. I was hoping I'd get about 50 minutes to prepare myself for my demise.
So you did that, or I guess you used your bonus action and action, so that's all. So, Rickon, you now see a green dragon in that room.
By the way, did he drop his rapier?
He did, yes.
Mine. Can't get his armor.
I'm gonna-
So, funny enough, his armor, when he grew out of it, it didn't get destroyed, but rather just kind of grew to fit him almost.
Fuck. Bastard.
Fuck. That is not a good look for
I
him.
feel like his AC has rised because he's a fucking dragon.
Oh, his badonkadonks hanging out, and
He
he
looks
asked for
like-
release. Okay, I'm just gonna move forward, and
As he was released from the prison that Niv trapped him in all those
So he
years
looks
ago.
like a busted can of biscuits.
What about the
Bruh.
ring? Did it just break?
The armor kind of shifted to accommodate the wings.
The ring.
Oh, the ring. The ring fell off his finger, but all of the diamonds are now dim. Whereas when you had first seen it in the vault, one of them had been slightly glowing.
Fuck.
As he used the final
no, wait,
charge
no,
from
that
it.
isn't the right one. Hold on.
Guys,
Hold
you're
on.
gonna have to call Lumon for this. I'm gonna die. There's no way to talk death from not trying to take me.
Hold on.
I might be a little persuasive.
The P word. The P word.
I might be a little persuasive, but there's no talking death out of fake trying to take me.
So, question: does he still appear to be injured, or what's
He is at
happening?
full health.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
So,
hoping he'd be somewhat injured.
So what are you doing, Rickon?
okay.
You know what? I'm gonna hit him with it. I'm gonna, you know what? Toll the dead.
All right, Toll the Dead. So he will make a wisdom saving throw.
So Jeremy, are you sure you should be throwing this dragon at us?
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially with how I am
That's a
at
15.
full health.
Hold on.
I mean, you're low health. Strader's still at full.
I blame Casey.
Is the target missing any of its health?
Oh, I didn't know that did a pop up like that.
Yeah, it's at.
It is full health, so 6 necrotic damage. All right.
Let's no bonus action.
No bonus action.
Mhm.
Okay.
Did it cut out?
I heard, heard it. So
Oh, okay.
that takes us back to the top with spear.
Yeah. The fuck is that? Yeah.
It's a Durgan.
Yeah, there's a dragon and a birdman panicking in front of it.
Fucking appropriate. Yeah, that's appropriate.
Besides, a very bloody birdman.
I'm not even gonna mince words here. I'm just gonna run my ass in here real quick and do a little bit of math, and so it's still 40 feet off. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, damn it! Wrong thing. There we go. Wait, and get right there. And now I'm going to yeah. Oh, fuck it. I'm a shadow spike this hoe. Cause
All
why
right.
the fuck?
So he makes a dex save.
Yep.
Wow, he fails with a 6
Woo!
26?
for 26 damage.
26 get stabbed, son. And that is actually bonus action. I'm gonna drink health potion.
All right, go ahead.
La, 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 la.
Don't forget that is an option, Panic. You can forego aiming to drink a healing potion.
No! I need the 2 attack rolls. So that I know I'll hit.
All right, and I'm assuming that's it.
That's it.
Alicia's turn.
The birdman.
She's
cannot
gonna
miss.
run in here. And she'll throw another chromatic orb at it. Seeing that it's a green dragon, will make sure to not choose poison. Hits with a 24, or that should hit at least. Yeah.
Dual shot ton of damage.
12 fire damage. Oh, dang it.
Oh, he's dead. We won.
No, I just accidentally messed up and just put his health as -12 instead of doing -12.
Damn.
It sounds
Yeah,
like
we won. He's dead. Yes,
Well,
we're
Yeah,
All right.
Nick.
That's her turn.
Actually, I think that was the future showing itself to me.
It's time for the Damien the Released's turn.
Oh god.
Please don't murder me.
He's going to take the attacks of opportunity from Panicker and Strader as he flies right into the air.
Wait, what?
hit his ass is what he's
What do you
saying.
mean? Oh, ours.
Yeah.
I thought you said he takes an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. He takes them
Nice.
against you and Strader.
Wait, what about KC?
KC is not there right
he's
now.
gone. That motherfucker's gone. I forgot. See what I mean?
Strader misses with a 17. But
Oh, yeah.
Damien flies. Let's see. This
Fucking
is like a
crap.
good 100-foot ceiling. And he flies 80 feet up.
Please do not just crash right down on top of my head.
Positioning himself in such a way.
Panicker, beware, he might poop on you.
Oh no.
No, not that.
That would be the very biggest disrespectful death.
As he is flying above you all, he smiles as he is basically directly overhead, kind of right around where Spear is. And he inhales and breathes down in a 30-foot cone, hitting all of you. Or actually, oh no, a 30-foot cone, that would mean it's 30 feet across, actually. It's not as wide as I was thinking. I mean, actually, that's a 15-foot radius, not a 30-foot radius. Meaning he'll actually, instead of hitting everyone, he hits Panicker and Strader.
No!
So Panicker, con save.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to die even if
And you do not have the Paladin aura.
Yeah,
Strader fails with that one.
I fail with it too.
So means you'll take full damage. Which this is actually. Let's see here. / GM roll. Da-da. You take 47 damage.
I didn't even need
Panicker,
Yeah.
give me a charisma save.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. That thing.
It's a pretty high DC. You fail it because it's same way as concentration, so 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher. So that was a DC 23. Oh, you couldn't have passed.
I couldn't have passed.
Yeah, so Panicker, you are down. And Strader also failed, so he takes the 47. That takes us to KC's turn, which, at the start of his turn, he reappears. Just, what's going on? Where did he go?
Up.
What happened to Panicker?
Down.
Wait, up? Oh gosh, he's a dragon now?
Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. Yeah. That.
Silence.
Oh, he jizzed and turned into a dragon.
He asked for release.
1 moment I was swinging at him, suddenly he's a dragon. What the crap? As
Again.
KC was teleported, or transported 6 seconds into the future. He got temporal shunted.
Hmm.
6. This seems way more than 6.
Huh.
He gets teleported into the start of his next turn.
He asked for release, which I thought was a very odd thing to request, and then he became that, and then he went up. And then he briefed on everyone.
You say briefed?
Briefed on everyone in front of you, around you.
Briefed.
He briefed. Briefed?
Alright, so, KC will see this. See Panicker down on the ground.
Oh, what the fuck just happened?
Uh,
I just freaked out.
crap, he's out of spell slots. And out of lay on hands. He uses his action to take the water skin from Panicker and force feed a healing potion. You heal for 6.
Oh wait, did you roll it?
Yes, I rolled it.
Oh, yeah, that would have made more
Also,
sense. I rolled,
he's
I get
now
1 more health.
like here and at.
What the Robo Boy? Hey, KC. Where'd you go?
I don't know. Suddenly everything changed around me. I don't know what happened.
Well, welcome back, big man up there. He wished for release. He did say he
and
was
that takes us
in
to
prison.
Strader's turn, who's going to use his action to sprout his radiant wings and starts flying up towards him.
Make sure you come back down before you fucking fall. I don't want to deal with a pancake. Thank you, Casey, for healing me more than our cleric did. You are a kind man.
Alright, Panicker, you're up. The dragon is about 80 feet above you guys.
30 and 120.
Meaning you would have disadvantage to attack unless you aimed. And Strader's
Well-
not quite there, meaning you can't get sneak attack on this attack.
Well, here goes a aim. Fire! Fuck.
11 will miss. Rickon.
Okay.
Let's see. Seeing as how
Yep.
Fat Ass is right there, I'm going to take a step back and toll the dead again.
All right. So he needs to make a wisdom save.
And he is missing some points of health. Yes.
He is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love how
He
S there in the
fails
acronym.
with a, or actually does a 13 fail? Looks like it does.
Yes.
So he'll take 15 damage. That takes us back up to the top with Spear.
Hey, yo, since you want to be captain all in my face and shit, I'm gonna move over here.
Again, Captain, I need release.
Right, that is like such a straighter thing. Why the fuck? Someone should stab him for making a straighter comment.
Also, Rickon, since you're like kind of there in that hallway, you also, as you release your Toll the Dead and you hear the gong, you also hear from behind you, sounds like metal on stone rapidly heading towards you guys.
The
What the fuck is that noise?
There's only one, two things I can think of that's doing that, and only one of them.
Do you turn around to look?
Rickon goes, I think we have company.
Do you turn around to look?
I'm going to turn around and take a peep, yes.
You see running around the hall, the corner towards you is a Warforged, dressed in light armor.
I scooped it out and soaked it. That motherfucker got a Glock.
What?
It's a revolver, but close enough.
You can't even blame the
but
fucking
spear.
I shot that.
I'm going to yes. You know, I'm gonna kind of spread us out a little bit so we're not all bunched up and give Fat Ass a job here.
Sounds fair.
I'm actually gonna go right here.
Give Fat Ass a job. Oh, no.
Yeah, make him work for that shit. All right, I'm gonna go over here, and then from over here, I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and do my shit again and Eldritch blast his ass because that seems to be working so far.
All right.
Well, bam.
That
well,
misses.
Bam.
Second one hits
Well, bam.
for 9 force damage.
Motherfucker. All right, cool.
He is. Let's see.
And I'm going to bonus action health potion one more time.
He is exactly bloody.
Wonderful. Douchebaggery. Yes.
And you bonus action healing potion.
Yep. Well, bam. Hey, that's not
Alicia's
bad.
turn. She is going to spend her last first level slot to chromatic orb the dragon. Hit with a 17 on the die. Ooh, 8, 11, for 16 fire. And that would take us to Damien's turn, but it is the Warforged's turn. As he runs right into there, he sees the dragon flying up there. And he grabs something at his hip, pulls it, aims it at the dragon.
I shot that.
And you hear first attack. Actually, he has advantage because he did a Deadeye shot. He hits on that first attack. Let's see. Dealing. Let's see, 3. 9 piercing damage as you hear that loud bang and a hole is ripped in one of the dragon's wings. He spent a
Nice shot.
and he will, and he needs to make a strength. The dragon needs to make a strength save,
There's a lot of blood.
which he
covered me in this
fails.
close
And
fight.
as the hole entering his wing jerks it enough that he actually loses control of his flight and plummets 80 feet to the ground, knocked
Die, die,
prone.
die, die. Is that a pro? Oh, sorry.
Is that a prone enemy?
Next to a rogue? You fool.
And he takes 30 fall damage.
How bad is he looking after that?
Decently bad.
Hey, Damien, nice fall. You get 10 points from me for the grace.
Warforged then will shoot it again at disadvantage because it is now
Aim
prone.
for the eyes. Fuck 'em.
Misses, unfortunately, with a 14. Damien's turn.
He ruined my clothes.
First I need to roll this. Oh no. He looks around, assessing his threats. He knows he has the paladin and the rogue on one side, the warlock above. He sees the new threat that's arrived at the entrance. I'm gonna need
Need one?
KC will need to make one. Panicker will need to make one. And Spear will need to make one as he takes a breath in and breathes another bout of poison. Con saves from KC, Spear, and Panicker.
Yeah,
Which you do get the auras, which is a
pretty sure I
+2.
That's a 15. Maybe his is better though.
And
Please don't. be
KC
better
passes
than
that
high
with a
ABC.
natural 20.
Let's go, robot.
And you both pass as well.
Why does the robot man take poison damage?
He's not
From
immune,
the
he's
breath.
resistant though.
Why does? But if it's breath, I mean, Oh, now I get it. I put 2 and 2 together.
You got the halitosis going, player.
I don't know what that means. I'm stupid.
Bad breath.
Alright, so Spear, and Panicker, you both take math 18 poison, which Panicker make a charisma save.
Oh wait. Actually, I can't succeed. I don't.
You
unless you
took
roll.
you took 18.
All right. Yeah.
Meaning it's a DC 10. Panicker, as this breath is happening, oh gosh, suddenly disappears as he's engulfed in his own raven wings.
I made your job a little easier.
What the fuck just happened there? Alright.
Panicker, you suddenly find yourself surrounded by trees.
Where the fuck am I? Wait, what? Did I planeswalk that X? The trader did this.
You
before.
do feel that as you're about to be you know, as, you know, life-threatening damage is about to hit you, you feel yourself get pulled from your spark and ripped across the blind eternities.
I have seen this before.
Yep.
Straighter.
And yeah, you see just this large forest around you, and in the distance you see a large mountain with a lightning storm surrounding it.
That doesn't look good. Hello? Any friendly faces?
And let's see, Casey takes 9 damage.
Well, I should probably head back in a second.
Alright.
Maybe I'll aim for the doorway.
Casey's turn. Oh, I need to remove the flight markers from this dude. Alright. Casey's turn, he runs up and smacks him with his arm blade. Hitting for 8 damage. Attacks again and hits for another 8. And hasted action attack will miss. Strader's turn. He flies back down to the ground and will try to stab in with Echo. Hits
I'm no longer even in the turn order.
with a 27. Tell me, guys, how should Strader kill him?
Not.
Take off his head. Just stab him in the butt.
Actually, he's gonna take the option you first gave, as he just takes Echo, just cleaves it right into his neck, causing the head of the dragon to roll forward onto the ground, dead.
Rickon's going to run over and grab that fucking head.
And that's where we're going to take our break.
Alright, 15 minutes.
So we'll be back in 15 minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, do what you need to do. We'll be back for rewards. And we are back.
Immediately upon being back, I
So, yeah, you'll, like, after that poison breath, your panicker was nowhere to be seen, and yeah, he's not here anymore. But there's a new Warforged here now.
What fucking force am I in?
That he
Where?
He wields basically a 6-shot revolver. With the dragon now being dead, he just kind of spins it in his finger and reholsters it. That was a close one.
Who the hell are you?
Is it designation 107-4? But you can call me Sludge.
Right. You must be the 4th one. Where the hell is Panica?
How should I know? I'm wondering the same thing. And Strader just responds, looked to me like he automatically planeswalked from nearly dying.
Man, this forest is kind of cool. Nice trees.
Which, by the way, despite you guys not getting close to death, Spear and Rickon, roll me a D100.
Bastards.
Okay.
The only two people that were just range.
I mean, I would have KC roll it, but I don't want to do it while
34.
Dimitri is not here.
Yeah, that kind of anticlimactic AF.
Mhm.
Hey, 90. That's
Didn't
pretty
this
good.
happen once before where he just left and then just
So
in
we
for a
got
moment where he could do it?
a 90 from Rickon and a 34 from
Nope.
Spear. So Spear, nothing happens. I don't think anything happens with Rickon, but let me double check.
Or Jake and Finn.
Nope,
So
nothing
yeah.
happens.
So what's the forest looking like?
It's a big forest. You see that mountain off in the distance, which now that you look, you see this huge, like gargantuan figure kind of walking down the mountain in like it's kind of white robe like outfit. And he spots some sort of something in the distance and he grabs something from his back and pulls out what looks like a lightning bolt that he just chucks at a thing.
What the fuck? I'm looking where he's chucking that thing.
You see there is just some ginormous beast of some kind that he's just chucked a lightning bolt at and just fried it.
I'm gonna hide behind a tree and start to remembering the hallway before the big room and try to get there because there are big things either way. I don't want to be here because that motherfucker can summon lightning.
Alright, you concentrate for a moment and are engulfed in your waving wings and appear in that hallway.
Hey guys,
Oh, there you
They
are.
turn around. And you see Panicker there.
oh hey, how you doing?
What the
Nice
hell
roller.
happened to you?
Almost died. Planes walked automatically straight into it before when I stabbed him.
That's
Well,
a
tried to stab
Where
him.
did you go?
Big forest. Big
that's
guy.
foolish.
He can fucking summon lightning. Just grabbed it off of his back and threw it at another big thing. I
If
said,
anyone
"Fuck
wants to
that."
figure out where this is, like, figure out either... If you want to figure out where the plane is, give me an Arcana check. If you want to figure out who the figure might have been, give me a religion check.
And we do both.
Yes.
All right, so which one do you want to roll first? I guess is the question.
And Lacey's going to do an Arcana.
Looking gifts for my assumption on what this was.
Alicia does not know what it is.
What about Rickon?
Rickon, you are able to guess that he was on the plane of Arborea, which does have another name, which, if Rickon now wants to figure out who the person was, they would have advantage on the religion check, as Rickon would also know that Arborea goes by another name frequently, Olympus.
And my guess seems to be correct.
And your religion check is high enough that, yeah, that dude was Zeus.
Wow.
Weird motherfucker with white robes throwing lightning.
Rickon hose with a lightning bolt. Shit.
Rickon kind of stands.
Just be glad that it wasn't some other beast that might have caught his fancy. As you thought Strader was bad. That was Zeus.
That dude got no fucking shit.
Rickon goes, "Wait, are you having any weird cravings?"
Fucking fried.
Oh!
Looks like a perfect roast too.
Feeling strange, anything like that?
Any morning sickness?
Oh God.
I will stab you.
I don't know jack shit about
Yeah, Spirit, you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know shit
Not even
about shit.
Alicia figured it out. They have a +8.
Huh.
Anyway. Everything.
I guess.
Oh, Oh.
They actually would have
that
figured out
motherfucker
that
has
it's
no head.
Arborea, not figured out the Olympus part, though. They wouldn't have known that.
That motherfucker has no head. What happened while I was gone?
Sewage showed up. Right there.
Sewage. That's a bad
Sludge.
name for...
Ah.
Makes
Still
more
grab-
sense.
Is it designation 107-4, but you can call me Sludge.
Nice to meet you, Sludge. That's a nice gun you got. I'm pretty sure I shot that once. It was
You
fun.
might have.
Might be the same one, might be a different one.
And he does kind of walk over to KC, just... you must be 107-3, or KC-ism, heard. Well, I guess I'm your younger brother? Interesting. Only about a month younger than you, though.
Excuse me while I just steal some.
Is there any other dragon body parts here?
Yeah. The
Okay,
entire
good.
dragon's there.
Well,
In
they're
fact,
growing
the...
out and cutting off wings. And
I'm already.
do you
not
get
just
its armor
take
off
that
of it?
somewhere.
oh yeah. No, that's coming off.
Alright, so...
I would like to be very assertive in the do not just take that somewhere and
Alicia-
then forget.
Sits down, takes out some chalk, draws a circle around her, pulls out her spell book, and begins ritual casting a spell. She casts Detect Magic, and looks. Also, as the dragon died, you notice it still had the tattoos that Damien had, but the tattoos have faded now, and there's just a needle on the ground.
Magic.
That needle is magical. That armor is magical. And
about
I
rapier?
can... rapier is not. The one you
Fine.
already have is, though. But I think you knew
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
There's a few other points of magic within the piles of treasure.
I think it's gonna be a little tough getting the armor off of him.
Nah, I'm really good at getting people out of things they don't want to be out of.
I mean, the wings are probably gonna be a little bit. Fuck them.
Just cut them off.
I was already cutting them off anyway. What are you talking about?
Oh, thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some money. I'm pretty sure there's enough for me to take to just
So, would you guys like the spread of the loot?
Hey guys, do you mind if I take enough to be not in debt?
Do you need us to record this real quick?
Yes, so that we can split it up evenly,
stay
or if
here.
you guys decide to give more to, or to let Panicker have more, then he can. Or you
Unless
can do
there's
that.
enough
So,
for me to.
There is 4,000 copper pieces,
I just closed my roll 20 instead of.
and
opening it.
I will request that you keep things in their denominations. You guys could possibly go and switch it out later, especially like the copper. But yeah, I know having platinum's useful and having silver can be useful. So
Okay.
so 4,000 copper pieces, 12,000 silver pieces, 4,400 gold pieces, and 190 platinum pieces.
What was the gold again, real quick?
4,400.
Panica, I would recommend you wait until we get it all counted. You might end up coming out more than what you need to get out of debt.
True.
So that's all the coins. There's a few mundane items in the piles.
Yeah, what were those?
A funerary urn containing some sort of remains.
I'm gonna get that checked out with Nif.
A tarnished brazier with pleasant-smelling ash inside. There's also 21 gemstones, 3 worth 50 gold pieces, 15 worth 10 gold pieces, and 100 GP worth, and there's 3 100 GP gemstones. Not diamonds specifically, but gemstones. There's also a few art objects.
Art?
2 that are worth 250, and 3 that are worth 25.
I'm gonna hold on to
GP
these
or silver?
arts.
What's the denomination on the pricing? The 250. What is that? Is that
Gold.
copper? Gold? Okay. And
All of the
gonna hold
gemstones
on
and
to
art
these.
are in gold, and then it was 325 GP.
I'm gonna hold on to the art pieces.
And then there is 7 points of magic that Alicia points out within the piles.
7.
You're getting this.
I'm going to explore these. While,
One is
Spirit does that counting.
decent
one
sized
second.
box.
Real quick, the gemstones, there were 350 GP and 100 GP, and there was one other denomination.
So it was 350, 1510, and 3100.
Okay. Thank you.
And if you want, I can get you the spread of what kinds of gemstones those are later.
Yes, please.
I haven't actually rolled those. I forgot to do that. As well as I can determine what the art objects are.
Cool.
I'll ask for those.
But then, so for the magical objects, there is
magic box.
yes a box of some kind. It's a wooden box, measures 12 inches long, 6 inches wide, and 6 inches deep. It weighs about 4 pounds.
I'm gonna use a crowbar to just pry that boy open.
She points.
Nope.
So I guess technically there's 8 signatures of magic, but 2 of them are identical and seem to be a pair. A pair of stones. Each has a little face on it. There is a bottle with a orangish liquid inside.
Bottle. Okay.
There's another bottle with some kind of oil inside. There is a shield, a necklace, and a book.
Ooh, a book. I need to learn how to read.
Opening this book, Panicker, you have no idea what this says.
It's just like
well,
Here.
Well, it's not even like. In fact, actually, I want to say that something happens when you try to read it.
It's blinding. Is this what reading is?
Not.
Yes.
Okay. So you attempt to read it?
I will. I am going to look at the first page and.
Question, Panicker, have you gotten any healing recently?
No.
So as you attempt to read it, it hurts your head.
Ooh.
12,
Oh.
17, 18, 19. You take 20 psychic damage
Damn. Well, he on
as
So
you
I
try
start
to
reading
read
the book,
this.
and I just fall over.
Shit.
After saying the phrase, man, I want to try out learning how to read.
Ricken's gonna get up, run over, lick his palm, and bitch slap Panicker across the goddamn feet.
Wait,
Hold on.
You lick the palm of your hand and then slap me?
Yeah, that's what.
Yes,
That is rude.
it will stick. Damn it!
Wait. But usually that kind of slap you hit with the back of your hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking
Look,
saying.
it's either he gets a slap or he gets kicked. It's one or the other.
Imp slapped right now.
And you know what? Just for the fun of it, Panicker, you get a failed death save and then you get healed.
Yep.
All right, that's
and
oh, wait, no,
before anyone else tries to read it, Alicia takes the book and just. I'm going to spend some time to identify this before anyone else tries to read it.
I mean, you could
Just in
give
case.
How much do I heal?
I
Hold
can
on.
do it for you right now. But anyway, what are you doing? We need to roll this.
I was gonna hear. Oh wait, no. It's out of character. Was that automatic death?
Yeah,
It's
you
an
got
automatic death
Okay.
fail from Panicker,
Slap. him
but
a
then
little
gets the healing immediately.
What level?
How much healing?
healing. You know what? I'm feeling nice right now. We're gonna go ahead and bump it to 4th.
Ooh.
There you
Ooh,
go.
thank you. I was on the verge of death and dead.
So she
You
is going
get
to ritual cast identify on this book.
Ooh, 14.
Look.
Thank you.
Yes.
14. Good idea.
Rickon goes, please, next time, Let me know if you find a book. We'll work on books together, okay?
Yes, no
Reading
one
isn't
else tried to
fun.
read this. I don't think any of us are capable of using this, and so it will just cause it'll just cause mental damage to us if we try to read it.
What is it?
Reading's no
This is
fun.
a manual of flesh golems.
Yeah, reading's no fun.
It
then we can give it to
has
Jim, maybe.
No, Spear.
it. You must have at least 2 slots of 5th tier magic to be able to use this.
Reading really hurts. I don't think I'm gonna pick
Otherwise,
it
it will attack your mind, as it did with Panicker.
Rickon goes, I'll help you, honey. I'll help you.
And yes, this contains the details on how to make a flesh golem, and the magic within it can animate it.
Rickon goes, oh, can I have that real quick?
Cause you guys got incredibly lucky when I was making this horde, and I got a table H roll.
Look at you.
up. So,
Rick and ask Alicia for the book for a second.
Sure. Just don't try to read it.
Let me think.
What do you want?
The moose. Let me have the moose real quick. Going to. Yeah. I'm gonna swipe the book real quick and be like, borrow this for a bit. But I'm gonna go back over here and keep working on the dragon. Is that needle anywhere near the dragon?
It is
or
next to
somewhere
the dragon.
else?
It's actually right next to where its head would have been if its head hadn't rolled.
And the head was right here originally, correct?
Roughly, yeah. But
Okay.
it's like right next to like the severed part of near the body.
Points to Alicia, then points to the. Is it obvious that it's a needle?
Yeah,
Yes,
she's
you
the
can
one
see a
pointing at it.
needle there, and she has identified it as magical.
I just look at her and go, can I touch it?
I'd be careful, but sure.
I'm gonna gently pick it up.
It's a needle. In fact, you've seen a few of these before. It seems, in shops and places, it seems to be one of those magical tattoos.
I'm gonna kind of put it in part of the bandages a little to kind of like pin it in a way,
Mhm.
so it doesn't
Would you like to know what it is, or
out. Goes, oh,
do you
sure.
have identifying capabilities?
Me? Let me double check.
You don't.
I don't know about you, but all of my wizards always identify as one of their first 6 spells.
I took it off.
roll 20s
Oh, you
being a
switched
hoe
it
and
out.
not letting me fucking
Oh.
scroll.
Switched it out for this, I think it was.
No,
Ooh, me can
You do.
identify.
So you can do it. It's right here.
I do
As
have.
a ritual, you can do
Alright.
it.
So I guess you could do it then.
I'll
Pettigrew's
do
gonna
that.
run up and go, ooh, Birdman can identify. Let Birdman have a look. Don't read into it, Jeremy. Don't fucking start reading into that. Don't.
All right. Spear's still cutting up the dragon and removing the armor as it becomes more accessible.
And Alicia will pick up once you have it available to be removed from the body. Alicia will identify the armor.
You don't have to identify it, darling. Just put it on.
I want it.
Well, I would want to know specifics about it.
Oh, in that case, you put
Ricky
it on
goes,
while
lick
you're
it.
dancing it naked.
No,
Or lick it.
Spear.
Lick it.
You know what? She just, as you are still carving it up and getting it ready, she just puts her hand on it and sits there for a couple minutes identifying it.
I mean, honestly, by the time I get done taking it off of him, she could have identified
Yeah.
it. Like,
It's just a simple abjuration enchantment on it. It is +1 studded leather.
Birdman has dibs.
I mean, I don't really get much of a. Are you wearing studded leather right now? You're wearing like
Better
normal.
than what I have on, yes.
Spirit just looks at you, rubs his bloody hand on his forehead, and just be like, "If you help me carve this fucker, you can have it. I don't care. I don't really need it."
It would,
AC,
if I remember
my
right.
glaive.
Also, actually, what are you wearing for armor right now?
Studded leather.
Me or
Studded
him?
leather? Panicker.
Yeah, he's wearing studded leather. He said.
So it would increase your AC by 1.
Ha! I knew that motherfucker had the same AC as me
No, he had 1
Alright.
higher than you.
because he was wearing better armor.
Yes. Which means he had a
Base.
higher AC than
AC.
you.
Also, if you want better
Which had a
meat,
base.
you better fucking help me cut it up. Otherwise, I'm still doing what I want with all the meat.
AC, I need my glaive back to carve.
Oh, I suppose. Fine. He hands it back to you, and then I suppose I should probably explain why I'm here.
Sure, you can do that while you help us carve up the beast. Or pick up-
Sure. He'll take out a dagger and start carving.
You're gonna dirty it.
Rickon goes, the head is mine.
That's
I don't
fine.
care what anybody else
Alright.
says.
I'm
Alright.
taking the
Well-
wings personally.
You'll probably be allowed to keep it, but I believe Niv wants to at least see it. By the way, Niv is the one that actually sent me here.
Uh-huh.
With all the attacks going on, he, little did you know, scryed on one of you. Found out where you were and, sent me and, teleported me as close as he could and made my way through.
I'm getting real annoyed with all these teleporting abilities that I don't have.
It's a high-level spell.
Either
He,
way, dude, get to the point. What's he want?
he mainly wanted proof that the dragon was dead.
Rickon said, yeah, got it. And he's gonna start dragging the head towards the portal.
Alright.
You might want to wait for us all to be done.
He goes, no, y'all keep doing what you're doing.
But while this is all going on, Alicia will identify all the rest of the items.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So, everything that you got was a folding boat,
Which was the box.
a pair of sending stones, a potion of fire breath, oil of slipperiness, a sentinel shield, and a necklace of adaptation. And the manual of flesh golems. I can copy and paste that and send it into the loot channel. Because I forgot
Please.
we have that.
I made
necklace
the
of
channel. Never uses it.
And then I'll put the money in there as well. That's what there is in coins. Actually, I'll just do this. Let's see, delete that, and there. There is the entirety of the hoard.
Nice, nice,
I'm
nice.
gonna grab those sending stones and toss them in my bag,
All right.
holding onto those art pieces.
So how many of them? How many of us are there total? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
Sledge informs you that you do not need to include him in the cut.
6.
So there's 6 of us.
Yep.
So I'll put this in the chat. for the even splittage.
Mhm.
Right here.
Yep. And once I get you what the gems are, you can decide how you want to, whether you want to just like sell those or get, or keep some of them. Yeah, as there might be ones that are useful for spell components.
True.
Is that gold, including the platinum?
Yeah, that's literally everything broken down. Or I can do it this way, and it'll do it like this. Hold on. There you go.
Yep.
And all the denominations.
Oh gosh. Well, no,
$35.
get that electrum out of here.
What the fuck? Oh no! Get that out of here! No!
Oh my god, you pissed.
Devil!
Get that electrum out of here.
You have made him angry.
So that's 5 more silver then instead of
Yeet.
That is a lot of silver.
That is 6. Oh god, that was fucking funny.
Wait, so it converted a bunch of the gold and stuff into platinum.
That's weird as fuck. Why did it do that?
Yeah, here,
We're gonna go back to what it was before, because that was easy.
That I understand.
I just prefer to know how much platinum and gold in differently.
Which is weird that it did.
I think it's I think I know why. It reduced everything to the largest value denomination
And then split it.
and then split it.
Mm,
Either that or you did the split and then reduced everything, so.
Out of character, my only suggestion is this: let's hold off on taking away or adding said loot until we get the type of artworks and the type of gemstones.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is literally.
Well, this is just the coinage, so.
Okay.
Yeah, this is literally just the gold.
This is just the coinage that
Yes.
we get from the pile.
Okay.
Yep. There you go. And
Are you?
I can, since there's an even number of us, it should split rather evenly.
Yeah, it should.
Unless it's the fucking copper, dick.
Yeah, the copper doesn't.
The copper's just a dick.
4.
Rickon has suggestions, but he will not say them in here. He'd rather, grab everything that
Mhm.
we can. And
Gold doesn't split evenly either.
yeah.
How fucking dare you? I don't think any of it's really gonna split evenly.
The only one that does is the silver. Because it's
Silver.
divisible by 6.
Yep. Some bullshit is what that is. Some old bullshit.
Bastard.
There you go.
That is some fucked up numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh-wee. Or one
Is
of us
that
can take
everyone's
the odd
even cut?
coin, or whatever, or
Well,
the odd coin, the odd copper.
Point
Specifically,
33. What?
Out of character, technically, one suggestion is that we start a
fund
guild, like rainy day, like emergency fund thing,
where all the odd shit goes into.
where all the odd goes into. Yes, that way there's no fighting over.
Alright,
Yes.
so
Do you have any objections to that, Panicker?
I am currently somewhat in debt in the form of I need to pay for something before
you
somebody
have
else
like
decides to
another
pay for it.
Well, no. The point of it is to take the odd number.
Oh,
Cool.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, like it takes the
and
remaining.
you have time to
that
get that because
odd.
it's
Yeah, it's
you
gonna
have to
take
pay
a-
that when he finishes making the item and it's gonna be a while.
Mm-hmm.
It's
He'll
gonna
probably
take.
hold on for about a day before going, well, somebody else can buy it. That he'll just go, well, he's not here. Hey, what's this?
Alright, so So you guys got all the loot. You carved up the dragon.
Yup. We met a dude.
I assume at this point you all would head back.
No.
Stealing that motherfucking
There's a
chair.
room that we didn't go into,
Uh,
and I want my chair.
I'm stealing this chair for him.
there. I did find the 2 rooms that were still locked and not opened. One of them just had 2 chests in it. I didn't search them, although
Gone.
I want to say one of them moved.
Yep, we're going back. I'm shooting
Fuck
it.
that shit. Nope.
The other one had 2 ghouls in it, and I killed both of them.
I love how the both of y'all just are like chest dip, just.
Yep.
Panicker, let's go fuck up some chests. Come on, let's go.
I say the phrase and kick that. Oh wait.
All right, let's
Is the door
get
already
everyone
broken down?
else there.
Is the door already broken down?
That door is open. Yes.
Man, he fucked this door up.
It's not broken down. It's the lock was picked.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
He
shit.
picked
He
it?
did in his fingers.
He does
Nice.
have thieves' tools and tinker's tools and stuff.
Out of character, that's a signature for Jim, okay?
Casey doesn't have them.
Brother. Thanks,
Looks like
my fellow luck.
This guy has them though because he's a gunslinger, and so they're useful
yeah.
for
yeah.
for working on his weapons.
True. Gunsmithing.
Yeah.
bit. Mm.
It's also
Alright,
Jim.
so so that room.
Let us in. Ooga booga.
Which one moved?
Oh my god.
This
that's a
did
lot
not.
of blood.
This is not the one with the chests. This is where the ghouls were.
That's a lot of blood.
Lots of blood. All right, gonna
Uh,
take notes of that.
I'm gonna take notes and samples of that room.
Is that a chest?
Those are the
And
chests.
then another chest?
Oh my god.
Which one moved?
I don't know. I just saw what looked like movement out of the corner of my eye.
All right.
Which
I'm
corner?
blasting
Which
them both.
eye?
Which corner? Which eye?
Oh no.
And which way were you facing when it happened?
I think it was that top. That one right ahead of us.
I
All right.
stabbed the bitch.
You stab
I'll
it.
just blast the other one just to be on the safe side. Fuck it.
Yeah, I stabbed that bitch.
Roll to hit. Both of you.
Stab.
We're just like, yep, this is happening. The game apparently likes it when we when we do dumb shit. So
The chests both react to your stab and your
Oh, no.
blast.
Oh no.
well, you gotta die for not having anything in you except goo. Let's do it.
As they are both
Fucking mimic.
Does my
mimics.
Son of a bitch.
off I hit?
You do hit, yes.
Damage.
And you would have had advantage, so you do 10.
Wait, I had advantage?
Because it hasn't gone yet.
Oh, you're right. I should make sure I didn't crit.
Always do that. And
Oh,
You didn't crit, but you did
Aw.
10.
crit. Fuck.
does my second fuck up blast hurt this thing?
Yeah, both of your blasts hit it and deal damage.
Die.
How dare you disappoint me, Eldritch Blast?
Alright.
You.
Initiative
'Cause
against the mimics.
Forget.
Damn,
The fucking gross
Nice.
one first.
that is beautiful, Panicker. That is so beautiful.
The rogue is unmatched in going first.
I'm so happy. I've never been happier for
Aw.
you.
Strader almost rolled a natural 20 and then it went to a 2.
Boy,
Aw.
look at you trying to match my power.
Lies.
Alicia could easily match your power.
No.
Considering if she gets a 20, she is guaranteed to match you because her minimum is a 1 on the D8. But she
Silent
could get
Soul.
Oh, that's right. She did get a
36.
33. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh.
Then I'd have to ask to go before her because I'm the stabby stab boy.
You are the
Think about it this way, though. If she goes before you, she could hold person something before you stab it. And then you crit it.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Not. I was trying to do earlier, but
Alright. And then... Dang it, I
Alicia.
accidentally closed Casey's thing.
Enter murder mode.
Sludge also has a pretty high initiative because he gets to add his proficiency to initiative.
Oh no. He's a good guy. He has rolled what I have rolled multiple times. attacking.
And
Damn.
Casey.
So, how are these mimics looking?
Right. That is a really good question to ask.
That is a good question. Ooh, KC over here.
Nice.
All right. So Panicker, you're up first. They're not even bloody yet.
But what if I make them by asking, I hope your last words will be bonus action net.
17 will hit.
Shame, I rolled a low
16.
twice. That's it. I ended
Not bloody
up my
yet.
previous damage.
Damn.
But now, hear me out. And I know this is a little crazy. But what if I just, sorry about that.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that because that messes with the turn order.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have pressed that by
Well,
accident.
you had a 29?
Yeah.
All right, but was that it?
I meant to press enter, but I was a little too far to the right.
Is that it?
And I didn't even press control shift. I meant to put in the end turn. It was gonna be a little stylish as Panicker. Gonna be cool.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Sludge will enter into the room. He'll aim down at the mimic that Spear is Eldritch blasting and fire with his revolver. Ooh, I need to... What is... Crap. It clicks! And... dang it, jammed!
That happened to me when I shot it.
Sounds like a personal problem. Perhaps you should get that cleared up.
Maybe bashed against the rock. I don't know how to fix that. It never happened to me.
I mean, you can
No,
always...
I know how to do it, but it will take his action to do so. So he will have to wait till next turn.
I love how there's just purple in the hall.
Blue.
The aura. It's just purple.
The
The aura.
What
Alright, cool.
Alright, so that takes us to Alicia. We'll step over to there. And throw a Ray of Frost at the mimic you were Eldritch blasting. We'll hit
mine's
it.
just looking the worst, so everyone's helping out with a spear.
For
beat
9
death.
cold. Alright. Then KC.
Can you guys help me out a little too? I am still quite close to death.
He runs up to yours.
Hey Casey, how you doing?
Smacks it with a crit.
OT system works.
For 7 damage.
I do like that.
Oh, beautifully.
Then whacks it
critted
again.
Crit damage.
For 13 to hit, which will hit. For 10 damage. This thing's past bloody. Rickon.
Thank you, Casey.
Oh, you are apparently still in that room.
Same.
You're gonna be abstaining
Yeah.
the entire fight, or just for right now?
I think currently for right now, just because.
Rickon's really into getting this.
All right.
whatever he's doing.
So you continue working on that. Straighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on that.
Is going to go up to there.
Oh, real quick.
Eldritch Blast the Mimic.
Out of character. Do I just hear all this fighting going on right now?
Yeah.
I'm just like, they'll be fine for now.
Until someone starts screaming for help.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I know who to just start screaming for help.
I mean, I think
Hits
he
the
did.
Mimic exactly. For 10 damage. Second one will also hit. Ooh, for 15 damage. The Mimic on you and Casey, Panicker.
That's crazy. The mimic.
High, it's Panicker. Low, it's Casey.
Low.
It's low. So it's gonna send its pseudopod out at Casey,
Ew, that sounds gross.
who is no longer hasted.
Oh.
Because you guys spend so much time in the horde room.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Mrs. Casey, though, with a 9. That takes us to the other mimic.
It has a higher dex than me. It doesn't.
Actually, what's your dex?
It's a +1, I think. Let me double check. I want to say it's a +1 though. Yes, it's a +1.
Well, if I scroll up a little bit, it looks like the mimic
This
is also
box that
a
doesn't
+1.
move has a higher dex than me. Spear is going to
Let's
start
see.
training with Panicker to get faster.
Actually, you have a slightly higher than it. It just, because of how the turn, it doesn't take into account those actual stats there. So it's actually Spear's turn.
Wicked.
Hang on,
Not
I
the
had a
mimics.
0.1.
Because it has a 12 dex. You have a 13.
I'm just gonna go right here. And I'm gonna take out my quarterstaff, and I'm going to. Actually, I'm gonna two-hand it this time, and I'm going to womp the crap out of it. Just blap
I'm gonna
it.
give it a wumping.
Aw, sad face. Should stick to one hand in this thing then. Alright. And then I think that is my turn after I back my happy ass up to here. Because fuck you.
It will make an attack of opportunity against you.
Yoo-hoo.
Go for it,
It
B.
crits you.
Ah, fuck you.
And because it used its pseudopod,
That sounds like it's trying to impregnate me. That's gross.
you take 9 bludgeoning damage
Okay, let me go
and
here.
are stuck to it and are grappled, and so you don't move.
I don't need to move to fucking what's that thing? Hellish Rebuke.
All right, it will make a dex save.
It's like this.
You lick. Let me get over here to my Hellish Rebuke.
It fails.
Right here. Shiza. Come to me. Where are you? That right there. Okay. Hellish Rebuke. Yeah.
I love enemies that can grapple on just their ordinary attack because it just Diet Sentinel. It dies.
There you go. See? Shouldn't fuck with me, bro. Keep your roast to yourself. You good over there, Panicker? You good, buddy?
I'm going to commit
Now
stab.
you can
in
actually
multiple
move because you're
languages.
not grappled and stuck to it anymore.
Well, I was just asking Panicker if he was all right. You're right,
I am
Panicker.
about to commit stab in multiple languages.
Wonderful. I'm going to start harvesting its body parts, or like cutting out that weird thing. That
It
touched
just
me.
as you kill it and it turns back into its true form, it's just like a pile of goo.
Putting it in a bottle.
Oh dang it! I accidentally hit it twice. But
Panicker.
Panicker. There we
Have you considered bonus action aim?
go. That hits for 15. Kills it exactly. That is now this entire dungeon cleared.
See, I fucking told you, KC, this room was the trap room.
Yeah, you were right.
Scoop
mean-
that goo into a bottle, Panicker.
I mean,
Don't-
either way, it was 2 rooms away into
And
being
so-
into the hallway.
I assume you guys now leave.
if we are sure that that is everything, yes.
Before we leave, however, there's unfinished business.
Where?
Chair. This is mine now.
It is
The
bolted to the
fuck it
ground.
is. Let's go get that.
Like hell it
fucking chair.
is.
We're getting
Dagger
the fucking
Of
chair.
stabbing.
It's
Y-
you see, this is a metal throne.
Did I stutter?
Oh, Jesus.
You're not gonna be able to get it. I am sorry, but
KC!
no.
Metal's bullying me.
Metal
And
is.
spear.
I am telling you this now. You will not be able to get it.
I'd like to take a hammer and chisel.
You do not have a hammer and chisel.
I have a hammer.
Okay. Real quick. So
Yeah.
Rickon's going to test the portal real quick.
The
'Cause
one
he's
in
like-
the horde room.
Yes, because he's like, we can't be for real if Damien, whatever Damien said was actually true or not.
There you go.
So he's gonna go over and stick a hand out.
It passes through.
Gonna pull my hand back. No changes.
No
No,
change.
discoloration.
No.
Okay.
No
I'm gonna
injury,
grab
no
the head.
discoloration, no change.
I'm gonna grab that head and start dragging it out the portal.
All right.
Be like, y'all have fun with that.
You go through the portal and you are in the forest. Coming out of that same tree.
Ha. Tree. You're the tree sap now.
By the
The
way, what
ground
about
around
the
the
leather
throne is stone, right?
Repeat that?
The ground in which this throne is bolted to is stone.
Yes.
Do we know anyone with shaped stone?
I do not believe so.
We'll get this chair one way or another, DM. It's ours for the taking. Also, why the fuck would he bolt his chair down? This is a
Bolt a throne to
terrible-
the floor.
this is a poor waste of metal.
Also, I think even with even if it wasn't, I don't think any of you have the strength to easily carry it.
KC,
Not even KC. He only has a +2 to strength.
KC Sludge, come help us.
You think we're gonna do
Sludge
it?
doesn't have a
individually?
high strength. He's a dex character.
This is
I
a
said we were
group
doing this
effort.
alone.
Exactly.
Everyone start
Hmm.
carrying it like I
Let's
know
do
there were
it.
4, but fuck it.
Oh, yeah. Shit. I'll get a
But yeah,
piece of this.
right,
though.
Spirit.
Rickon has
Let's
just
not
left
wait.
you guys though.
Yeah, Rickon's like, deuces, I'm out. Y'all can fight over this chair. I don't care.
Left on
And
Shut up.
but are you guys like I am telling you guys now so that we don't waste another hour on this. You
Oh,
are
yeah,
not
no.
able to get this throne.
Mark this on the map. We're coming back for
At
this.
least not currently. You might be able to figure out how to get it later.
Ah,
If
just
you
bring-
really want it.
Yeah, it's awesome looking, and it needs to go in my room so I can torture people in it.
Torture them by giving them a fucking minute of relaxation and a comfy throne. By the way, I would like to sit in the throne to see how comfy it is.
It's pretty comfy.
Yep.
Yeah, this would just give them comfortability for a bit.
We just gonna come back with some shatter spells.
Actually, that is worse than just torturing somebody
Yes.
by stabbing them.
Yeah, no, like you use the spiky chair and then you move them to the comfy chair.
Spear.
And then you move them back to the spiky chair.
No. You don't even need to use any form of harming torture. You just let them sit on this for a long time, and then just drag them off of it.
Kicking and screaming.
But so you guys all head back up to the surface to the office of the Guild Pact. That's where we'll end it.
And me are upset about this.
I think this is one of our longer episodes, but that's understandable because you guys just killed the frickin' Arc boss.
Yep.
And could not abscond with his shiny chair. How
Get it.
So I hope you all enjoyed. If you're new to us, you can find us live here on Twitch at D&D Requiem. That's D letter N D Requiem. We stream here live roughly 7 p.m. Central on Wednesday nights. You can also find the VODs on YouTube at D&D Requiem. That's D&D Requiem. And with all that being said, just remember that this is Requiem. So long, everybody.